Alright. Maybe this works a little bit better. We'll see. You try to do something cool and you try to do something you used to do, but they've nerfed it to the point where it's pretty much pointless. So we're back over here. Alright. What's up, Jackson Modern? How are you? Farming Simulator 22. Diamonds FS22 tags. Good evening, Cody. For anyone who was here for the last stream, I apologize. I was trying to use Restream again, which is it's a site that I've used to stream to do two different platforms at once. And as soon as I start it, it just starts bazzing out saying your bitrate's not recommended for such and such, and they want me to turn it down even though it's supposed to be turned up. So yeah, I think those days are over. As much as I'd like to stream to both, I don't think it's gonna work. It's good to hear, Jackson. Hello, 7S. How are you? And hello, Blake. How are you? I think it's all good to go, so we can hop back in game. Alright, let's go ahead and turn our HUD back on and set our FOV back to 60. Let's see, how much what's yeah, let's see how much this costs. It's $149 for a year, or $19 a month. Yikes. But you can use multi-stream. I might just bite the bullet for a year and see how it goes. What's up, Sean? How are you, sir? You think it's fine better than FS19? Yeah. 100%. 150%. 200%. 250%. 300%. I think it's leaps and bounds above 19. It does have its drawbacks. It is missing some things, but overall, way better than 19. So Tuesday I should be installing a graphics card in my potato PC. Graphics card only does you so much, man. Like, my graphics card's still, you know, it's still kicking. My downfall is my CPU. I feel like that's what is the thing that I need the most in my PC. So I wouldn't waste my money on just getting the graphics card unless you're going to use it for a new build. And, you know, if you get the graphics card, you pop it into your current PC, but you might still, if your PC's a potato, you might want to upgrade to a baked potato. At least a mashed one. I don't know. And yeah, I would at least that's the problem right now with everything being so freaking expensive. I built my PC, was it 7 years? It's almost 7 years ago, I think. Maybe it's 6 years ago. And for $1,700, I got something that, here we are, 6-7 years later, still playing games out there on almost on max settings. Now to get that these days, you have to pay like $3 grand. It's ridiculous. One day I will get paid for this. Now it's got no deal. And this is the beautiful part about PCs is, you know, you can upgrade one piece at a time. So, you know, if you you can only afford a graphics card right now, you can pop that into your current PC. Make sure you got enough power to it, and then you know, later down the road if you want to build a whole PC, or you just start piecing together a new one. Save up, buy you a motherboard, some RAM, and CPU. You can always upgrade your hard drives. So $100 for it seems fishy to me. Hey, gooey ass baggy, get him work now. You hardly use it, switch to a better card. He's either a really good friend or that's cards are freaking expensive these days. You're talking, for some of the newer cards, you're talking about $1,000 just for the card itself. Mine was $650 back in the day, I think. This is the last field we have to harvest, right? Oh, I see why he's not. Because we have to plant fields. That's why he's freaking playing with flashing lights. What? Look up and see if there is a restream. There's a way to get restream working, or if there's another way around it. Can I use existing case from this potato, or do I have to get a completely different one? I mean, depends on how big you're looking to go and how big your case is. If you have a case, a smaller case, you might want to look into upgrade, especially depending on what you're putting in there, because graphics cards can be on the large side. So like if it's got like 1 fan or 2 fans, you should be fine. But if you got 3 fans, you might want to get a little bit bigger, especially if you want room to add to it and work around. Like I went with the full tower. I got big hands and I like room to work and run cables and all that, so I went with a full tower. But you know, mid tower should work. all that stuff. The best I can tell you is use PC part picker. That's what I used when I put mine together, and it'll tell you if everything's compatible and all that. So that's the best advice I can give you. What's up, Alex? How are you? Like, it'll tell you if the parts you pick are compatible. It'll tell you if the tower's compatible, like size, dimensions, all that. So, if you're building a PC, it's definitely a website you want to check out. I almost didn't know where I was going. I think this is the road over here. Whee! That's good to hear, Alex. It doesn't take much to run Farm Sim, I will say that. Especially on the lower settings, like, you should be able to run it on like even a low-end gaming PC. That's why I keep telling these people we're never going to get like mud or anything that is like a high, like very computer taxing, graphic taxing, stuff like that, because their target audience is people who aren't like huge gamers. It's just casual gamers that want to play a game that you can farm in, drive around in, stuff like that. They're not targeting hardcore gamers, because hardcore gamers are playing your first-person shooters, your RPGs, stuff like that. Where can I find the Viper 2 truck for ATS? You can't. The Viper 2 truck is discontinued, or not discontinued. He's not updating it anymore currently. How did he word it? It's worded on the Steam Workshop. Development on hold, I think is how. Maybe that sounds right to me, but it's probably wrong. So the Viper 2, the only way you can get it work, and it's not even guaranteed to not crash your computer or crash your game, is the you have to go into the file and update the compatible versions. You have to add 1.43 to it. Do you remember I tried PC part picker? Oh yeah, 22. Yeah, but how old's your PC, and is it just like a regular old, like, buy off the shelf at Walmart PC? What's up, Bryce? How are you? I don't think I've ever asked what kind of PC you have.
I have a Walmart PC and it works just fine.
Yeah, but how new is it?
It's 5 years.
I don't know how old this guy's computer is, but I know when he first got it, he got the download through Steam, and it wouldn't launch. And then he got it through Giants themselves, or no, he got it through Giants themselves first, and it wouldn't launch. And then he bought it off Steam, and had the same issue. And then he finally got it up and working, but after he drives around for a couple minutes, it crashes on him again. That's what I was saying. Like, Farm Sim's not that demanding on a PC because their target audience isn't hardcore gamers, so they're not going to make it too intense. So you don't need a high-end gaming PC to run it. You just need something fairly decent. Got it from Best Buy about a year ago.
I got mine from Walmart like
You get screwed.
5 years ago.
I think your main problem, Brandon, is your RAM.
Probably.
I think you're running out of RAM. That's why you have as much, because you shouldn't have as much issues as you have because of internet. Because you got blast internet. I started streaming on blast internet, so you shouldn't have that many issues. How much RAM does yours have in it?
Eight.
Yeah, there's your problem. It's not much I had until I put 2 more sticks in it. What's it? Is it? Isn't most games requiring at least 8 now?
Probably.
I'm not quite sure where I got the light pack, to be honest. I use 2 different light packs, so you have to be a little bit more specific on which one you're talking about. I'm not sure where I got the one, but the one came off Steam. Is it a laptop, Cody, or is it a desktop? Does it have a brand name? Like, is it like a HP? Or is it? He might be on something though, because we got one of them what are they called? Chromebooks from Best Buy, and it didn't even last a year before it started giving us this year. It might be a Best Buy thing.
A Chromebook pad? Oh no, buy one again.
Well, the oldest one we had to pay when she joined the military school. Had to pay for one, but they offer all the support, so if anything goes wrong with it, they fix it. And they update them and all that. So, and then when she graduates, she can either turn it in, get her money back, or keep it. But by then, I would just say turn it in, get the money back, and use the money to get a different one. And then the youngest one, since the oldest one had her own, we got the youngest one just like it, so she can do her schoolwork instead of having to be at like on my wife's laptop or at one of our desktops. And that thing didn't even last a year, and it's already dookie. You want to turn on. You know what? They're not here. I'm gonna try it. I bought the bakery again. Let's see if they fix this yet.
How much do you say they don't?
I'm not holding my breath that they did, but you never know.
Yeah.
You should. Didn't they say they fixed it, so you should be able to sell to it even though I own it?
Since you own it, probably not.
I think they fixed it, or they did that. They said they didn't want to update. I thought. Maybe I'm crazy.
I don't remember.
I haven't been able to join the stream lately, but here now, so hey. Well, what's up, dude? The one you didn't want to configure on the back of the cab or lights, like beacons. That one I'm not sure where it came from, but the other one I use has beacons came off of. Wait, no, maybe it didn't come off. I don't remember, to be honest with you. I think I had to I had to search and find fixes for them. Half of them don't work. I can tell you that much. Does it give you a crash code when you crash? I know when I like if I exit the game and go back to the menu, it'll crash out on me. I've had that issue since day one and it has been fixed, but that's only when I exit the game through there. I usually just force close it, because it's going to crash on me anyway. We get to working one link as you can later on. I'm not, dude. I'm not. This is Farm Sim. This is not American Truck. The worst thing you can do to me, and if you're the same yo dog Alex or whatever your name is, you've already pissed me off today, man. If you're not the same Alex, disregard that. But I've already had dude named Alex begging for links today, so the worst thing you can do is ask me for links. I provide links in my videos and everything. They're not hard to find if I can find them, man. Forget what it says now. Yeah, I don't know. What I would do is launch it, and when it crashes out, see if it gives you an error code at all. And if it does, Google it, see what it says. I mean, you said you reached out to Giants and they weren't any real help, were they? So, also another thing you can do is when you launch the game, open your task manager, and and see if it's maxing anything out. That'd be another surefire sign on what you need to upload and all that other stuff. Nope, they weren't any help. Alex, it's all good, man. I'm just saying, we're not even playing ATS. You've asked for 2 ATS mods now. I could understand if I was in the game playing it, but you're asking me questions that to a game I'm not even playing, and asking for links for stuff that I'm not using currently. So where did I sell bread to? Where did I sell bread? Oh, it's in the... my nose, it's just... Jesus. Bread. Red mobile... Oh. Wait, why... Okay. Johnson's Market. What's up, burnt corn? I kind of want to know how you got your name. Oh, Ellis, how are you? Have you seen the new TLX 2022 trailer or no? I don't know what trailer... has he put out more than one? Because why are you out here, dog? My dog's in the middle of the dang road. What the heck? I don't know if the... Because all I seen was a trailer, like had TLX 2022, and it had like a picture of a truck, and then that was it. So is there another one out, or? Because that's the only one I've seen. It didn't really show much, so. If it's just that the TLX pickup, if it's a TLX, was it 3500? That thing was a beast, and I can't wait for it. If it's that really weird TLX pickup truck, like the small one they put out first, I'm not really interested. This is not Johnson's Family Market. I'm doing pretty good, Terry. How are you? Was grilling corn on the cob and got busy and forgot about it. Made too many beers. A factor. All right. I like a name with a good backstory. Jesus. Burnt corn. How'd you come up with your name? Well, I burnt corn. Alright. Where? Here? Yeah, take that bread. Take all the loaves. Dang, $12,000 for 4 pallets of bread? The Boosted Boogeyman. What is up? How are you, man? Another interesting name. Hello from the great state of Kentucky. Nice. Hello from the lame state of Delaware. Hello, Blake. How are you? I'm reading shit. This is why you don't text and drive. This is why you don't text and drive, because you swerve into oncoming traffic. Same from South Dakota. Hello, Alice. Wait, no, I already said hello to you. I'm sorry. Anyway. And hello, South Dakota. God, I'm still reading chat, hitting signs. It's okay. It's in game. It's game. It's not real life. This pick or PC has Intel Pentium Gold G6400 processor and 8 GB DDR4 SDRAM memory. Look. I'm gonna say it's your processor. A 630? Oh yeah, no. No, get rid of that thing, man. I don't know much about PCs, but I don't see any numbers in your description that I like. I'm just like, nah, man. Nah. That thing. See ya, Bryce. Thanks for stopping by, man. So, once this giveaway. Oh, night bye. He thought he was just saying bye. I'm not doing a giveaway, man. There's gonna be a mod released in a bit, but there's no giveaway. That's exactly what it says. Yeah, I don't doubt you. Cody, but there's nothing there that I see that I recognize, so I'm gonna go with it's completely outdated, and to just toss it. Just toss it. I've recently tossed my wife's old PC. My kid was using it. She couldn't even browse the internet on it. It was that outdated. Huh? No, it wasn't. Unless you got one before we got together. Oh. Well, it must not have been all that great if she couldn't even go browse the internet on it. Because that one you got now is newer than mine. And works better than it. Burn it to the ground. I don't know about burning it. Because, you know, you have other flammable things around you that could catch fire. And that be no good. If his goofy ass isn't showing up, I guess I'm gonna have to do the work. I bought it February last year. No, I was talking to my wife. Yeah, if you bought PC February last year and it was it you? Like that? It doesn't. It almost sounds like you're on. Is it on board? Like, does it have a graphics card in it? I know my nose sounds crazy. It's a thing towards my. Sorry, it's a 97 Eagle Talon thing. Brand new motor and transmission is boosted. That looks like it. Oh my lord. It's like. Alright, gotcha. What's up, YouTube mechanic? How are you doing, sir? I am doing well. Other than my floor being wet. Brand new in the box. 630 is integrated graphics chip on the motherboard, I believe. So, yeah. Yeah. Does it have a graphics card in it? That's my next question. Or are you saying nope to it doesn't have a graphics card in it? Well, that could be your problem. I've made a mess. It's super mashed potato computer. I don't even think it's not even a potato. It's like a diced potato. Okay, diced potato is a potato, but it's not even like a whole potato. It's a diced potato that may not be rotten. Show you square by with a 6.5 swamp. That's when they were starting cold smoke better than quits. I was 6.2, but went bad after something. Ooh, but what? Doing great. Just need some green and I'll be great. Don't we all, man? Don't we all? Chevy square body with a 6.5 slot. Whenever it started in the cold, smokes badly and then quits. At 6.2, but then went bad after some time after rebuild. That sucks. Oh, okay, gotcha. So it doesn't currently have a graphics card. I'm still going to go say that you might just want to look into a whole new PC. I understand you got, you got to make do what you got to make do for now. But I would, if you want to continue gaming and such, I would definitely say look into a new PC. Especially like Black Friday deals, man. That's how Brand got his. You can get a entry level gaming PC pretty cheap. They make tablets better than that PC. Yeah, that's why I was saying I don't recognize any of that. I don't see any numbers I like. That's why I'm saying yeah, you kind of got screwed. That's like Chromebook level stuff. I have my old PC for sale. There you go. I don't know what y'all talking about the bunch of PCs. I used to play this on like a $150 laptop. I can't even play because like 9 frames at most. That's what we're talking about. He's got a PC that he can't even run Farm Sim 22. He bought it last year. It doesn't even have a graphics card in it. Bought it from Best Buy. Although I think they're just making computers crappy now, like the ones you buy from the actual store, because ain't none of them got like. I ain't got nothing nice to say about any of them. I still think if you want to like a decent PC, build one yourself, so you know what you're getting. Do your research, part it together. Not everybody has that luxury. Again, I understand that. I'm just saying, from my experience, I don't think I'll ever buy a pre-built computer again. I'd rather just put out the money, buy it. Like, well, usually it's cheaper because you don't have to pay for like them putting it together and all that. But I'd rather just buy everything individually, put it all together. Now I know I can do it. Yeah, no wonder you couldn't run ATS. That explains a lot. I don't know how you got away with doing 19. Unless you did 19 without any mods. On like a low setting. I got a pre-built CyberPower PC from the very nice Make-A-Wish people, and honestly I've learned more about PCs. I realized one is pretty good and I'm very happy with it. I got one for, what's the Cyber? Oh wait, I don't have that one anymore. It was either CyberPower or iBuyPower, one of the two. I bought it, and after like a year, like I couldn't even play GTA Online on it, and I bought it after GTA Online come out, I believe. It sucked. Sucked big time. And from my experience, when you buy a pre-built PC, they just they give you the specs that you get, but they find like the cheapest option. So like your power supply, your graphics card, all that, they find the cheapest option for those, and they toss it all together. You get the specs that you paid for, but you don't get like decent quality parts, if that makes any sense. So, because when it comes to like graphics cards, you can get a GTX, whatever they're on now, from like 5 different makers, and they'll get the cheapest one that it's kind of dookie in quality, and throw it in there. So that's my problem with pre-built. And that, I mean, that was been a few years ago, so it might have changed since then. But for Ryzen 5 3600X on a X570, what? That's not bad. For $900, there you go, Cody. He'll even throw in some burnt corn on the cob for you. I'm going to build my next PC, but I'm not worried about it right now. If that makes sense. Yeah. Like I said, if you have the knowledge and patience to do it yourself and research it all out, build one yourself. Compare prices. That's another great thing about. I'm not. Yeah, people are gonna think I'm like sponsored by PC Part Picker because I keep bringing them up. But the benefit of PC Part Picker is not only will they like tell you if everything is compatible and work together, but it also will give you the cheapest price through like verified sellers. So like Best Buy, Amazon, Walmart, PC Outlet. They'll find the cheapest price and give it to you instead of, you know, you having to like go to each one, type it in. So I can't recommend PC Part Picker enough when it comes to if you're building your PC. That's the go-to. And I think maybe after I finish the fields, like finish cultivating them, we'll go ahead and switch to a single player real quick. And we'll show off the mod a little bit that our Canadian friend has to release. We'll play around with it a little bit, and then we'll throw the link in the chat. But like I said, this current one runs ATS with mods and FS19 with mods. Oh, I thought you said you couldn't run FS19. Was that someone else? How many mods there? How many frames do you get? 4.5? 4 point. Almost said 3, but that's less. 4.7 to be exact. Oh my god. I saw you said you couldn't run ATS too. It must have been someone else. Or no, maybe I'm confused. Maybe you said you can run ATS but not FS22. Yeah, I said yeah. That's because ATS is not super demanding. It's actually a pretty. I'll give him credit for as nice as that game looks, and yes, it looks amazing. It doesn't like hog your resources on your PC that much. I get 40 some frames. I'm like Monty said, I'm slowly hitting the limit for what my PC can do. But she's still cracking along. I have it on not the highest settings. I have it on the settings below the highest settings. So she's still kicking. Use Dana has a built-in frame counter. Just turn it on in settings. Well, no, you can go into your FS. If you have developer mode turned on FS19, you can just hit F2 Like this. Boom. I'm getting 56. Did that even show up on there? Yeah, there. I have a heartbeat going on here. Yeesh. If I look that way, I get 40 some frames. I'm running 120 frames in 4K FS22 ultra high settings. Must be nice, man. I'm hoping that in a couple years we get someone who isn't freaking just completely senile in office, and we can get this inflation BS back down so things drop in price. Y'all know It also has to do with the whole pandemic crap and supply chain disruption crap, but still. Show off, yeah. Oh my god, alien technology or some. What do you play FS22 on? Starship Enterprise. What's up, Jeremy? How are you, man? Bum, 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 bum. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. I say this whole DF system trips freaking blows. I don't even know what that is, to be honest. We don't have that around here that I know of. Like I've seen like people like pumps have the DEF pumps, like gas stations have actual pumps for it. Because there was a picture of a woman pumping it into her car, her gasoline car. But yeah, we don't have that here. Oh, it's a Ryzen 9. So, is anyone here that knows about PCs? Is the Ryzen better than the Intel cards? Or like is Intel still like top of line? What's up, Steve? How are you? All new trucks have it, Feenix. I've never seen it. My dad drives a 20. Is it 20 or 2021? He doesn't have it on his truck. He has a 3080? What? What? Throw some of that cash this way, brah. God damn. I prefer Ryzen over Intel for gaming. I've heard that Ryzen's better for streaming and video rendering as well, because it has more connectors or something like that. I don't know. I know enough to like get me by on PCs, but I'm no computer genius. I don't know what all that means. I just know back when I built this one, Intel was destroying anything that AMD was putting out. So, but now I've heard a lot of people talk about the Ryzen chips, and I don't know. I don't. The problem with Google and stuff is one website would tell you Intel's the best, and the other one will tell you that the Ryzen PC or the Ryzen chips are the best. So I have no clue which one is actually the best. I guess it's all, personal opinion. Feenix, you need Darkwolf in here, yeah. Evidently, he's not lurking. There's been times when he's lurking, he'll chime in when I have a computer question, but yeah, obviously, it's not lurking right now because I feel like he would have a paragraph written out to send, and I'd have to stop and read it. Followed by, you dumbass. All high-end gaming PCs I've seen have Ryzen cards. Mine has an i5. I have an i7. I don't do the overclocking stuff. I don't fiddle with all that. I'm talking about like straight out the box. You plop it in your computer. Who outperforms who? I don't want you to just buy those so you can get your money. Yeah. Well, no, because there's like independent, like I'm talking about like websites that report on like comparisons and everything. You look at one will say the Ryzen's better, and the other one will say Intel's better. Like, I don't know. I guess it's all personal preference. Yep, but that's like, yeah, I got mine when the i7s were first becoming a thing. They were the new shiny things out on the market. So yeah, no, mine's very early i7. Yeah, all I did to my PC after that was add more RAM because it had like 8 gig stock. Yeah, well mine I've only put 8 gigs in it. I've upgraded it to 16 since then. I had to upgrade replace my power supply because it burned up. What's up, Chief Matthew? How are you? Matthew. I run a Ryzen 3 22G and my rendering is awful. Your video rendering is awful? That's not good to hear. That's another thing. Like, I look up what's best for people like that render video, and one will say Intel, one will say Ryzen. So I don't know, man. Good thing about having cancer is if we go to war with Russia, I can't be drafted for 5 years. I got too much medically wrong with me to be drafted. That was the best part about having all the issues I've had. When I graduated, all the recruiters start calling me. The military recruiters. I was like, I don't think I'm cut out for it. What do you mean? What's going on? And I explained everything to him, and he's like, yeah, maybe you're right. Have a nice day. Yep. Had 3 or 4 of those phone calls. I honestly talked to him. I didn't blow him off. I didn't ignore the phone calls. I talked to him for a little bit. And, they always ended it with, yeah, you know, we don't think you're cut out for it. It's been a while since I've been in the stream. Well, welcome back, sir. I hope you enjoy your stay. Alright, so after we finish plowing these fields, I'm going to hop over to single player. We're going to check out this mod here. This here mod. Man, me and my freaking lines suck. The recruiter called me. The military doesn't want me, so I have cancer and go. Oh, I'm sorry. I hear that. Yeah, we don't want you. That's pretty much how it goes. My friend was dating a girl who was like, she was a year or 2 behind us, and she was super in the military and everything, like the ROTC programs and all that. Well, junior ROTC. Well, she was working with a recruiter, and my friend thought it'd be hilarious to let her go through his phone, and she gave all of our numbers to the recruiter, kind of suck up to him, so we all got phone calls. And all my friends were jealous because I was so beat up that I was like, yeah, no. I got asthma. I got bad knees. I've had surgery on both of them. I'm overweight. All this other stuff, and they're like they were always super nice to me, and you know, I tell them all my problems. They're always super nice. Have a good conversation, and it was, yeah, you're just not. You might not be cut out for the military, yeah. Where all them is they were trying to pressure him hard into joining. Well, my friend said he was overweight and he got out. Well, no, I don't think that is. I mean, if you're overweight, we can bring you to the military and we can get you to cut your weight down, yada. What do you tell him? I just talk to him. I'm friendly. I tell him everything I got. I said, you don't have half of the crap I got, so good luck, buddy. Looks like you're joining the military. Oh no, if a military recruiter calls you and you're super honest with them, you tell them, you know, what you got going on, they're not rude at all. They're from what I've noticed, military recruiters are actually pretty friendly. They're trying to get you in. They're not there to be hard asses. They're not there to be buttholes to you or anything. They're there to get you in. But if you talk to them and you tell them what's wrong, like they're not gonna, like, you know, be a dick towards you or anything. They're gonna let you down easy and tell you have a nice day. But if by some chance they think that they can get you to sign up, they will hound you. They'll call you. Like, my friend got called 3 or 4 times. And he was like, just checking in. What's your thoughts on joining the military? Seeing if you had any, you like, change your mind about joining the military. Yeah, he was super nice. I was just confused because he didn't understand who he was at first. I don't know. They usually call and introduce themselves when well, they did when I was coming out of high school. This is such and such with the such and such. We see you recently graduated. We can help you. You know, we can help you pay for college. Yada yada yada. But yeah, no, they're super friendly. I'm here for the link. Well, you missed it. Do 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 do. Yeah, he did, but he didn't say the career. He said something, and I didn't know what that was. Oh, interesting. Who tried me because I dropped out of my local high school and went to a technical school. What's wrong with technical school? I graduated with 2 diplomas from a technical school. I had my high school diploma and a technical diploma from the state of Delaware. I don't know why people crap on the technical schools. What I had to go through to graduate was worse than what my friends at the high school, the school district I came from, had to do to graduate. Like, our senior projects were... Ours were way more intense than what theirs were. Now I got that song stuck in my head. But see here in Delaware, well, there's 3 technical schools, one in each county, and when you are a 8th grader, you get to go up and your school takes you up to the technical schools. They'll let you walk around and check out the shops and all that.
Did you buy something?
Me, no. I'm over here cultivating or plowing. But they take you up to technical school. You go around, check out the shops and all that, and it's an actual high school. Like, it's you actually get a high school diploma just like you do from a regular high school, and you also get a technical diploma from the state of Delaware. So you graduate with 2 diplomas. Not only that, is our senior products, our senior projects which included a product were a lot more intense than what my friends at my school that I came from had to do for their senior year. Like, they just had to write like a senior paper. I had to do a senior project with a senior paper and a senior presentation. So the way my school worked is you had to, depending on what shop you were in, you had to pick a topic that related to your shop. So I went into electrical construction. So pretty much anything in the electrical field was acceptable, and a lot of us chose alternative energy to do our products. So mine was wind energy. So not only did I have to build something that had to do with wind energy, I had to write a paper on it. I can't remember how long it was. I still have it here somewhere. And then I also had to do a slideshow presentation about it. Like, it had to be, I think it was 30 minutes long. You had to do a 30-minute long, and it wasn't something that you did during the day. No, this is something you had to come in early. So me and my best friend, we did ours on the same day. we had to come in a hour before school started and do our presentations and show our products and explain our products, and then we had to turn our papers in to our English teacher. I'm back. Welcome back, Bryce. I built a wind turbine out of some PVC pipe. I had my motor. The fans were made out of PVC pipe. I had the motor mounted to it. My dad had the sprinkler at the fair, like this really tall sprinkler. So that didn't work anymore. So I knocked the sprinkler part off of it, mounted the motor to it, and then I had it hooked up to the lights you put along the sidewalk. I had 4 of those that when you spun because we didn't have any air, we didn't have any way to, like, it was raining outside and everything, so I didn't have any way to make it propel itself. So if you turned it, it would light up, but it didn't really look good for presentation purposes. So me and my buddy hooked a car battery to it and got it spinning. It not only did it power the motor and cause the propellers to move, but it also lit up the lights. So
Figure out what the lag issue is.
What? I'm not having any lag issues.
I was gonna say the radio, but it's just locked up again.
Yeah, I haven't had any issues, so it's something you're doing that I'm not. Technical school was an actual high school too, but it was also a college, but I didn't have enough credits to do a normal high school, so I had to do a GED class, but I could still get a real diploma. Interesting. See, here we have 3 technical schools. There's one in each county. One for Kent, one for Sussex, one for Newcastle, and then one of the benefits also of going to a technical school that you don't get from going to a regular school. Or, well, it was back then. I don't know how it is now. But if you went to a technical school, you also got 3 years free college to go to Delaware Technical Community College, Del Tech. So you'd have to pay for, like, your books and everything, but your actual college courses and all that are actually paid for by the state. So that's one of the benefits of going to a technical school here in Delaware, a technical high school. But it's a whole separate thing. Del Tech is nowhere affiliated with the high schools. So that's interesting. That it's 2-in-1, a twofer. Now my school did also have an adult education program where, like, if you, and that's the other thing, when I graduated, instead of having to go to the classes for, what was it? I think it's 4 years to become an apprentice. I could have gone for 2, so it cut my time in half to becoming an apprentice by going there. Where even is Delaware? Well, if you ask JT that, because, he didn't do geography in school, apparently. It's in New Jersey. But no, if you look on your map, go all the way over to the East Coast, You know, and find the just a little dangly thing there on the East Coast. Delaware's on that thing. Oh, right there. Right smack dab in the middle of the East Coast. It's a tiny little state. If you put your finger in the wrong place, you'll miss it. But no, you just go to Pennsylvania, go south, you'll find Maryland, and then go to the right, and you'll find Delaware. I'm awful in geography. Yeah. Iowa's shockingly good. That was one of my favorite classes, geography. Delaware, the first state, even Canadian like I know. Yeah. We were first, man. We were trendsetters back in the day. We were like, you know what? We're number one. We're doing it. We're signing it. No, we're signing it. We're number one. And then now we just do everything California does. Nobody cares about Ohio. Ohio? Yeah. No. Ohio is one of those places I mean, come on. Cleveland? Cincinnati? Like, nobody cares about those cities. Sorry, Steve. If he's here. Ohio is in between Indiana and Pennsylvania, right? Ohio. Oh, the sarcastic comment. YouTube mechanic. Oh. Yeah. Sarcasm. Totally sarcasm. Just pissed off anyone who watches my streams from Cincinnati and Cleveland. I just feel like, no offense to anyone who lives in this area, I feel like once you get past like certain points in Pennsylvania, certain points in Maryland, like when you go west, it gets pretty boring in the middle of the country. Like there's not much going on, and then you don't get to like until you get to like, you know, like Las Vegas. I shouldn't say that. You got Texas down there, but I mean even parts of Texas can get quite boring. We that special. We eat chili on a plate here. Everybody knows you're supposed to eat chili in a bowl. Hey everyone, I'm like 30 minutes west of Cleveland. Sorry, Rob. I'm sorry. Go where JT lives, all you got is a whole lot of squat. Well, no, you got squat and meth heads, so. You know. I mean, at least there's something to watch where JT's at. You can watch the meth heads fight over the last meth. That's how little I know about drugs. Like, I don't know what meth comes in. Is it you smoke meth, right? Yeah. Don't demonetize me, YouTube. I'm sorry. I don't know I don't know anything about it. I'm learning. This is education. Learning, teaching people to stay away from it. There you go. What's up, Zach? How are you? ... Not in Cincinnati. They beg to differ on that. What? Cincinnati has heroin. I got a thing in the mail the other day that if I signed up for it, they would send me free Narcan Like they deliver Narcan to my doorstep and give me access to an app that I can respond to calls of overdoses with Narcan. And I'm sitting here thinking, why? Why do we have an app and giving citizens free Narcan so they can respond to overdoses, but we don't have the same thing for when people are having like allergic reactions? Why do we have something like that in place for people who are doing harm to themselves on purpose over people who could accidentally eat something they're not supposed to? I mean, this is a messed up world we live in, that we care more about people who are doing it to themselves. Like, that's not there's certain circumstances where people are forced to do it and stuff like that. We're talking about people who willingly do this stuff and get themselves addicted. Why are we creating all this stuff to save their lives and not the lives of people who like have serious medical conditions? That's all I got to say about that. I think it censored my comment. I don't see it. Oh, you can shoot it up too. No. Oh yeah, yeah. You can put it in a needle, can't you? I know this from Live PD. I'm pretty good, Zach. Thanks for asking. I recommend to stay away from there. Yeah. If someone's having an overdose, the last thing I'm going to do is go to where the guy's having an overdose. Like, when the Narcan comes to, he's probably going to want to fight and all this other... No. Yeah. Dude's dead. You hit him with a shot of Narcan. He wakes up and... It's like, man, you took away my high. And, nope. Chili goes good on a plate with spaghetti. Are you just talking about like the spaghetti noodle, or are you talking about like full-blown spaghetti with like sauce and everything? What's up, Pickle? How are you? Let's stay away from Cincinnati. There is nothing in Cincinnati that I would want to... Like, Cleveland, Rock and Roll Hall of Fame. Anything else? There's really not anything in Ohio that I would want to go see. Oh, wait. In the Football Hall of Fame in Ohio? Just a noodle. Okay. Alright. I'm thinking you got like a full-blown plate of spaghetti. Like sauce and everything. And you're just tossing chili on top of it. I'm like, savages. But no, if you're talking about... So it's just like... It's like spaghetti, except having a tomato sauce. You have chili on top. That's interesting. I don't want to see us fall and divide. Yeah.
I'll be back in a minute.
Okie dokie. Not one. I said I was from Florida and love meth. Oh, okay. Florida man. Yeah, that's what I was just sitting here thinking. I was like, wait, Canton, Ohio. That's football Hall of Fame. The Rock and Roll Hall of Fame is in Cleveland, I believe, right? So other than those two things, and they're not even like must-sees for me. I'm just saying if I were in the area, I'd stop into those places. But I have no plans of going to that area. I'd much rather be in Tennessee. bum, 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 bum. Alright. Couple more swipes. Heading single player real quick. What's being released? I'll be. I just said in a couple minutes I'm gonna switch over to single player, and we're gonna show it off a little bit, and then our Canadian Mountie is gonna drop the link in the chat. I love Tennessee. I want to go back. Me too, man. Me too. I want to go back and not leave. That's, you know, just get the hell up out of this crazy ass state we live in. We went down to Tennessee when they lifted the mask mandate, and the only place that we had to wear masks is when we went into the zoo, I believe, in Knoxville, because Knoxville still had a mask mandate, but the overall state didn't. So it was weird after having to wear a mask for like, what was it, like a year, that we got to walk around without them on, and then we had to come back to Delaware where the mask mandate was still in place, and I forgot my mask everywhere. I could care less about all three of those teams, Cody. I don't care about the Bengals. I haven't cared about the Bengals since, well, for one, the only Bengal I ever liked was Carson Palmer, and he wasn't even that great. I just always picked him when we did the fantasy drafts and stuff like that on Madden and all that. I'd always pick him as my quarterback. But I could care less about the Bengals and the Browns because I'm a Baltimore Ravens fan. And I know how ashamed I am to say that. But even with that, I'm hoping that Cincinnati kicks Kansas City's ass, just because as much as I dislike the Steelers, the Bengals, and the Browns, I dislike JT more. So to hear him pissed off that his team lost to the Cincinnati Bengals and then rub that in his face for the next year, 100% worth it. 100% worth it. I went to Delaware when the mask or mandate was lifted for a bit, but people at Dover Raceway are rude AF. Yeah, because they still, like, even though the state lifted the mask mandate, certain places still required them. Like, all of your state offices, so if you went into, like, the post office or anything, they all required it. The libraries still required it, all that. So, unfortunately, even though the mask mandate was lifted, it was still required by certain places. So, you smoke Ravens? Is that a new thing? What? If I do believe we smoked the Ravens twice. The Ravens sucked this year, man. What was that stat that came out? Wasn't it Justin Tucker has scored half of...
smoke.
Justin Tucker has scored half the points for the Ravens since he joined the team. That's just sad. When your kicker has more points than, like, your quarterback and all... Let me look that up. I'll look that up when I'm switching games. Or switching to single player. Not switching games. Well, that's what happened when your quarterback's a running back. But in theory, the Ravens beat the Chiefs earlier this year. So if the Cincinnati Bengals beat the Ravens and the Ravens beat the Chiefs, then the Bengals should beat the Chiefs, right? We're going by that logic. All right. Let me go ahead and switch. Do intermission here. I'm going to go ahead and switch. Close out of that. I got to make sure it's in the actual folder. I don't think it is. Hold on 1 second. We didn't have Lamar for half the season. Or really the rest of the main. Oh, I didn't keep up with this year, to be honest with you. I just knew we beat Kansas City because I paid attention to that game. Just because if the Ravens won, I was going to rag on JT for a while about it. All right. My games. Farm Sim 22. Mods. Move this over here. And then we'll relaunch the game. Okay. Do you ever do multiplayer games, or do you have any servers that you know people want to play multiplayer? I do. Every Friday night we do multiplayer farm sim. So if you want to join for some farm sim, you're more than welcome to join. Every Saturday night we usually do like ATS or something like that. We won't be streaming this Saturday night because the Royal Rumble is tomorrow night, and I am taking the night off to go watch the Royal Rumble. So I will not be streaming tomorrow night, but we do multiplayer games all the time. People are always welcome to join. No one really ever joins, so select all. Sounds about right. I want them to go against the 49ers in the Super Bowl. And I'm kind of pulling for the Rams? The Rams are still in there, right? I'm kind of pulling for the Rams. Chiefs are going to win. I hope to God not. I really... there's nothing against the Chiefs. Like, if JT wasn't so annoying, I wouldn't mind the Chiefs winning again. But it's just the fact that JT's so annoying about it that I hate him. And I want them to lose horribly. Like, I want Cincinnati to just destroy, like, steamroll over them. And just, like knock them on their ass and then spit on them. And then take a dookie on their foreheads. Kind of just destroy them. Alright. Ooh. What's this? Oh. I got so much stuff in here. I need to do some mod spotlights. Here we go. Here's the mod we have to show off. Check that out. Alright. Engine setup. 1450cc. 1584cc. Oh, hey. Might help if I switch back to... There we go. I don't like sports. I never got into them. I only like drag racing. That's it. I played all the sports. I will say this. I love playing baseball. It's probably my favorite sport to actually play. But I hate watching it. I can't watch baseball to save my life. I'll fall asleep during it. Kansas is going down. Let's hope so. Have you ever heard of Project Zomboid? The game is fire. I've never heard of it. No, they predict the Chiefs to win by 3. I mean, that's not much. That's not much at all. By 3? It's a field goal, my guy. You need to make... Oh, yeah, I made it full screen. I had it I forgot because I don't usually do that. Recommend the fastest engine. That's what I just did. The Bengals was predicted to do super horrible by Sports Illustrated, and the Bengals straight blew that prediction out of the water. Yeah. If you like playing baseball, play softball, because that softball. Oh, I need to clean my mess up. Hold on real quick. I loved it when we had to play softball in gym when I was in school, because I would just launch those freaking. It's like throwing a grapefruit, like grapefruit size, and you're swinging just the lightest freaking bat ever, and you just rock them things out of the park. They don't. The gym teacher would always, like, a gym teacher was the pitcher, and he would always pitch around me because once I hit it over the fence to the school, and it bounced across the road into someone's yard. Next one I launched into a ditch out behind the field. He's like, "All right, we're losing too many balls. We're just gonna pitch around you." It's like, damn right. I'll take my base. Alright. Let's move this back over here like so. And then we're gonna hop on this thing here. Oh, wait, hold on. We need a hold on. We can change our wardrobe. We gotta do. We need that for one. Let's do that. Yeah. No. Kinda wish we had something like this up here. I guess this will do. Yep. Gotta get some gloves on too. This is the lamest looking police officer I've ever. No. There we go. I'm the law, the big bad. Oh, I'm the dog. There we go. Oh, that sounds like a Harley. Hello, Feenix. I've seen a few of your mod reviews videos. Screen time. Thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the flock.
You're awesome.
Mod review videos. I've actually been thinking about starting up a roleplay series on the farm. Some goes for mods. Thinking about trying Patreons. If you want to spend your money on it, go for it. But I'm anti-Patreon, to be honest with you. Do you know where to get a good truck mods? There's a bunch of awesome truck mods out so far. My personal favorite is Expendables. Google searches. Alright. There we go. Now, 186 miles per hour. We need a mod police uniform now. Yeah, I'm curious at how that works. Did I turn traffic off? I think I turned traffic off. I need someone to pull over. At least chase. Did I miss it? Hold on. Traffic. Traffic's on. Where's the traffic at? Oh, I see somebody back there. They look like they were breaking the law. Oh, there, she's definitely going too fast down this road. The siren's loud. It's really loud. It hurts my ears. Oh! I must have hit a squirrel. Shortcut time. Oh my god. Dude, they're flying. That and I just suck at driving this thing. Why am I losing speed? Where'd they go? See if I can catch up to this red car. Why can't I catch up to any traffic, man? Screw it, we're taking a lunch break.
You know what?
Matthew Van Slam.
You're awesome.
Slam Brock. Brock. Thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the flock. Alright. So, if you guys got the earlier tease, this is the mod that's being released in the stream. Captain has done this. It looks really good, actually. I like those lights. Sounds so good. Other than the siren, that will blow your eardrums. Captain has so graciously set this over. He did a release of the stream, man. That's pretty awesome. So there you go. The link is in the chat. If you guys are interested in going to download it, there you go. Make sure you thank Captain, because this is all him. I had nothing to do with this. He just come up to, or messaged me tonight and said something about possibly releasing it during the stream. So there you go. This thing's pretty cool though. Here we go. We'll pose it so I can take a screenshot to post on here we go. We'll get this. Yep. Bye. Yes. This mod's coming soon. This is not a release mod just of yet, but when it does come out, it's gonna be awesome. Go ahead and throw the regular bed on it, and then we'll get another truck that's coming soon. Yeah. Who's up standard? Here we go. Dual stacks. I want roof lights, underglow. Can we get purple? Purple, purple, purple. Main color. And we'll keep it dark gray. I like that. Alright, bye. Yes. Alright. Let's put our... Stop telling me the stuff I can't have right now. Okay. Oh, the trucks. My bad. They'll be out soon. I forgot what the timeline was on the Ford. He messaged me and told me a timeline for it, I think. Oh, so now you want to show up. Yeah, no, go. Go, get going. Move along. Move along. Alright, butt wipe. This is why I turn traffic off, because you're fools like you. Fours by book. The fours by the rental man. He hasn't released it yet. He sent it over to me to check out for early release. Or for early like test. Lower this out. There we go. Wait, what did he do to open? Okay, there we go. If that ain't a nice looking screenshot, you know what, you fools, you absolute fools, be gone. There we go. Now we have the Harley to pull people over with. You break the law and drive a Ford in Chevy country, you get towed. If you change the smaller engine, you will go faster. Oh, well, you let me lose all these people in pursuits just to tell me or deceived by the bigger engine. Okay. Oh. So let's tune it down then. I'm hitting F to start because I've been playing too much Ranch Simulator. Okay, so you let me lose the pursuit. That's messed up, man. Oh, Jesus, Pete. Holy hell. Yee! Oh my god. Alright. Whoa. I'll first talk about Cleveland, now talk about Ford. I worked for Ford at the Ohio Assembly plant. I just can't win. I'm sorry, Rob. I'm sorry. Oh, Jesus. Oh, man. You can't write this stuff. You can't write it. Ooh. I probably won't get fast enough to ramp it, but I'm going to try it. It's only a little ramp, but it'll do. Yeets to D. That was a weak ramp. Alright. Let's go ahead. Put it back here so I can get a screenshot. If I can line it up here. Alright. So, again, if you guys are interested in downloading it, Captain has put the link in the description, so you are not in the description, sorry, my bad. Too many mods violates. Captain has put the link in the chat, so you guys can go download it if you're interested in the Harley. Again, all thanks and all credit goes to Captain. It's his creation, it's his project. And thanks to Captain for letting me release it in the stream. Or well, holding off for release in the stream because he released it technically. Alright. So, we're going to go ahead and save this so I can come back in here after stream and take a picture. And then we're going to go ahead and quit the game. And we're going to go back into the server. Boo. Not career, multiplayer. Sorry, Brandon. Come back in.
I'm back.
Welcome back, man.
Had some heating issues to go attend to. And reset.
Had some heating issue? Oh, that was quick load in. Sharonville, I do believe, Cody, that's where we get our transmission from. Yep, pretty much Cincinnati. It used to be one in Botvia. What the kind of name is Botvia? Remember the very first stream Phoenix we was feeling and just stopped sweet tempted to go back and rewatch it. That was god awful. God awful. Switch back to in-game. I don't know. What? Oh, we gotta. Pick up stones. No, I don't think I've ever seen a newer Chevy tow truck that it's actually a Ford. I don't I don't see many Ford ones, and around here I see a lot of internationals. That's because Ford knows their crap's a piece of junk, so they got to build this thing to go rescue it off the side of the road. Buzzing! Batavia? Is that better? Do you gotta be a member to join the Discord? No, the Discord's free for everyone to join. You can join, chat, and all that. The only you have to be active in order to get ranked up. Members can get a special role where they get to chat and all that. Without having to use general chat and all that. So that members thing is only for pretty much a direct line, because you post in there, I can talk to people easier. No one uses it, but it's there. Only thing I haul a Chevy with motor blows. Chevy doesn't need to be hauled. I've seen more blown Fords than I've seen Chevys. Matter of fact, my buddy who went to diesel mechanic school, him and his dad hauled horses. There's a woman who breeds horses near where they live, and he hauls them for her. Or he used to. I doubt he does it now. Because not only is he a paid firefighter down in Virginia, but he's also a truck driver. He drives a truck for another friend's truck company. But him and his dad hauled horses, and he blew 2 engines in a Ford, and his dad got fed up with it, so they went in halvesies on a Chevy 3500, and he still drives it to this day. This was back when we first graduated too, so it was back in 2008, and he still, I think it's a 2003, and he still runs it to this day. It's his pride and joy. Let me put it this way. That I know exactly. You're. Wait, are you in Maryland or are you Pennsylvania? Either way, you've been to Maryland. You're a Maryland boy. Maryland boys think the world of Fords. But see, when people actually doing real work, they use a Chevy. Whereas when you Maryland boys just want to make your trucks look pretty, you drive a Ford. And that's all I got to say about that. Don't hurt your head trying to. I still not saying that right? Jeez. I thought I nailed it in the last one. What do you mean you gotta be a member to like send you a direct message? No. I don't. I'm gonna be 100% honest with y'all. I don't really respond to direct messages. Captain can attest to this. I'm horrible about it. But there's a members only chat. So if you talk in there, like I check like my admin room. I check the owner room. I check general chat every now and then. But if anyone types in the member chat, I check it, and I usually try to get back to you as soon as I possibly can. I'm horrible at answering direct messages. That's just I don't want to spend all day responding back to messages. So. Thanks, the Ford's got the 6 and below motors. The plant I work at is the only commercial plant the Ford has. We built the E-Series, heavy duty, and the F657. Now we're talking. Okay. Now we're talking. the 650s and 750s. Oh. But don't they use like cat engines, or do they? They don't use actual power jokes, or do they still use international engines? And no, cat doesn't make engines anymore, do they? Or auto truck engines anymore. Do they still use international engines, or do they use power jokes? More Fords have been blown than man has been married for 50 years. Yes, no? I mean, I'd say you could easily triple that number. My own Ford has outlived my mom's 2011 Chevy. She had a new motor a year ago in it. I can tell you this, that my old one, the only issues it had was cosmetic. It ran like a champ, and I put that thing through hell for 12 years? Does that sound right? No, that's not right. I'm going by the year it was. I'm not going by... Wait, no, I'm not even going by that. My math is completely off. I put it through hell for 2007... Yeah, no, 11 years, right? 2007. We get the car in 2018. Yeah. Okay. I was confused what it meant. I only use Discord a lot, so I don't completely understand it. Yeah, I'd say Discord is the best. It's the best program out there for interacting with your fans and everything. Oh yeah, no, the 7.3 is the 7.3 is the best engine, yes, but the 7.3 is not a Ford engine. The 7.3 is an international engine with the Ford moniker on it. Those engines were built by International. Those engines weren't built by Ford. So if you're saying Ford's great because of the 7.3, you're saying International's great. You're not saying the Ford's great. Just saying. Just putting it out there. Just putting it out there. I'll say the 6.0 and the 5.4 were crap. Older ones had cat, new ones are 6.7 power jump. Yikes. Okay, yep. They suck. It's a new one. I've never heard it called power junk. I've always heard it called power joke. Was your mom's Chevy a Cruise? My 2001 Volkswagen Jetta TDI is the greatest car of all time. You're not wrong, mechanic. If you're talking cars, the Jettas are up there. I've always wanted a diesel Jetta. Like, I was like, you can get a diesel engine in a car? Sign me up. My buddy, the only thing they ever owned was diesel. So they had Excursion that had diesel in it. His truck was a 92. Was it called Ram back then? I don't know. It was his pride droid. 92 Dodge pickup with a Cummins in it. His dad had a second gen Cummins, or second gen Ram. And their mom's car was a little, I can't even remember the make and model, but it was a little station wagon that had a diesel engine in it. Fair enough. Yeah, Zach, that's my best argument. When everybody was like, Ford's the best, just look at the 7.3 engine. I was like, that's not Ford, that's International, bud. What's up, Brian? How you doing, sir? Wonder why they never put a JD engine in a truck. JD engine? What's a JD engine? Screen time, man. You already said that. We've already had this conversation, man. The Chevy Cruze is ducking junk. Well, 90% of vehicles these days are junk. These cars that these people are pumping out like crazy, they're meant to fail, so you can come and buy a new one or have to have it worked on. .7-liter power stroke engine mostly, but a customer can specify any engine they want, and we can order the engine if we don't make it in-house at our engine plant. I didn't know that. So if a customer order a 750, they could say, I want a Cummins in it, and you guys will actually put a Cummins in it? They did make a diesel Jeep Liberty. You didn't just say that. The Jeep Liberties were the biggest piece of garbage ever released. My mother had one, and that thing was in the shop literally like every other month because that thing was garbage. She went on a cruise, and me and my dad thought it was funny because she left her keys in plain sight. And of course my dad already had a set of keys, but he was like, if you need anything, just take the Jeep. So instead of using our gas, anytime we needed to go somewhere, we just hopped in the Jeep and used her gas. And that thing was it was like driving, like the steering wheel, it felt like driving an arcade. I think the wheel on my steering wheel for my computer is bigger than the wheel that was in the Jeep Liberty. I absolutely hated driving that thing. Yes, Cummins are actually requested a lot for our 750s. So, like, do you guys only make like custom ones, or like made to order, or do you actually like build like just stock ones and send them out in dealerships? Oh, I had Jeep Compass, and that thing was garbage. Jeep is the most overpriced piece of shit on the road. I'm just gonna put it out there. It's not even like a. How do I put? People don't buy it because of it being a good vehicle. People buy it because now it's a. The Jeep brand is a trend. It's kind of like Harley these days. What? John, thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the farm.
You're awesome.
Like, you know, like Harley has all this merchandise, like jackets, shirts, you name it. They can slap the Harley name on it and sell it. That's what Jeep has become, and it's become like a fad where everybody has to have a Jeep. Every person I've known that owns a Jeep. My dad's had two of them. My dad had a 2012 Jeep Wrangler and a 2014 Jeep Wrangler. And my mother had a Jeep Liberty. What was the one thing they had that had like the stupid... It looked absolutely ridiculous. It had like the big ass end on it. Someone I used to work with had one and hated it. Well, people we used to go camping with, they had a Jeep. Was it Cherokee or Grand Cherokee? I can't remember which one it was. They had one of them. The thing was constantly breaking down. I'm like, what? Not to mention, like, anything other than the Wrangler looks good. I will say that. The Wrangler does look good. But anything else Jeep puts out other than the Wrangler looks completely stupid. The Jeep, what was it, the Gladiator, the pickup truck, looks so dumb. So dumb. Oh my god. Glad we can agree on something. Jeeps are crap. No, my dad had 2 of them. My dad had it was a 2012, I believe. And he traded it in because it was manual, and my stepmom, she hadn't had surgery on her knee, and she didn't like it was uncomfortable after her having surgery. It was uncomfortable for her to drive stick shift, or before she had the surgery, because when she injured it, it was hard on her to drive the stick shift. So he traded it in for a 2014 Jeep Sahara manual, and it was also 4 doors. And that thing, nothing on it worked. The radio didn't even work. He complained nonstop that it would just randomly shut off on him. Like, he would be going down the road, it would just randomly shut off on him. So I think he finally got fed up with it, and my stepmom really wanted a Ford Flex, so he traded in his Jeep and got her a Ford Flex. And I thought I would laugh my ass off because my stepmom's parents recently stopped driving, so they turned the title over to their car to my stepmom, and it was a Toyota Yaris, them tiny little things, and that was what she was mainly driving. And now they got the Flex. I was like, oh my god, does that mean my dad's daily driver is going to be a Toyota Yaris? My big, manly dad driving this tiny little car. I was like, oh, this is going to be great. No, they traded both the Yaris and the Jeep in to get the Ford Flex. How do I donate? You can use the link down below. I don't use Super Chats because YouTube will rip you off in a heartbeat and take, like, they took 60% of what Tyler sent. Tyler sent me the $250 donation. YouTube took 60% of that. Have you seen the new Grand Cherokee Wagoneer, I think it's called? No, I haven't. I don't keep up with anything that comes out of freaking Jeep. Stock trucks that we produce for the dealerships are the standard 6.7 power stroke engine. We had a couple 750 engines coming out of our plants with Cummins engines. Nice. So, do you just, when people order an ambulance, do you just provide... Sorry I'm asking so many questions, I'm curious. Do you just provide, like, the frame, like the cab and the frame, or do you do the whole thing? You build it from the ground up, like the whole, like the box and everything? You do all of it, or do you just do the cab and the frame for it? This is, a lot of people are just, once I say this, a lot of people are just gonna discredit me for anything I say about vehicles going forward. But that new electric Silverado, I think it kind of looks sharp. A lot of people call it ugly. A lot of people made fun of it. I think it kind of looks sharp. Just saying. Just saying. Cab frame. Gotcha. The fire department my buddy was a volunteer at before he became I'm pretty sure he still volunteers when he's in town. But before he became a paid firefighter down in Virginia, the ambulance, they have YouTube became
don't buy crack with this, or do I don't care what you do, lol.
Oh, I'm buying crack with it. Thank you, though, YouTube mechanic. Greatly appreciate it, man. But what was I say? Oh, the department that, or the company, the fire company that my friend volunteered for, they have a 650 ambulance, I believe. Oh, I missed the power ups. Yeah, well, he said, I didn't know if they knew that much, like if it was being built for a certain purpose or not. I thought that like the big one around here is it's Atlantic Emergency Solutions. Like I thought they would just buy the cab and frame, like not like special order, like I didn't know. I'll put it this way: I didn't know if like when say Atlantic Emergency Solutions ordered a cab or a frame, whatever it's called, chassis truck. There you go. Isn't that what it's called? If they, like, it was specified as for engine, brush, or not engine, brush, or ambulance. Jesus Christ. I'm pretty sure there is out there a F750 pumper. At least a mini pumper of some sort. I've noticed here lately around where I live, it was a huge, like everybody would start using the international and Freightliner ambulances. And now they're all switching back to like F450s. So they all had like the, what was it, Freightliner M2 cabs. My town's fire company had 3 of them, and they got rid of one to... They have a 450 now. Greenwood, which is south of us, they had not work stars. The weird looking ones. Not Durastar, not Workstar. Terrastar, there you go. They had 2 Terrastars. I think they got rid of both of those and now have 2 450s as well. .650s are biggest seller for ambulances, but our 750s the biggest seller for fire departments for smaller apparatus they use. I mean, I was just sitting there thinking, like, I've never seen one in person. Like, I've never actually seen like a mini pumper in person. We have like brush trucks and everything here, but I've never seen like a mini pumper. I've seen a Ford, like older Ford engine, but I've never seen like a newer like F650 or anything, F750 pumper. Now they got like 2 Rams. That's the last. If ambulance showed up with a freaking Ram cab, I'm like, I'll walk. I'll get there quicker. We have a 01 Ford F350 utility, a 2007 I-Thing Ford F350 brush. Oh, I think an old GMC Medic that's almost never in service, and a Dodge Medic that we use most. Here they have a, I think it's a 450 as well. It's an older 450. No, it's 350. It's 350 brush truck. And they have the 450 ambulance. 2 Freightliner ambulances. And then they have 1 Smeel, which is basically, it's a Spartan. And the rest of them are Pierce engines. Pierce engine, Pierce rescue, Pierce ladder. 2 Pierce engines. And then they have a F350 utility, I believe. Oh, they have the big 15 passenger Ford van, like the old style ones, not the like the new nice ones. $750 mini ladder truck for those one-story homes that just can't get into, eh? Oh no, that's a Canadian thing there, bud. No, was that Ford or what? That might have been a Ram. It's pretty much a glorified boom truck. I think it was in Canada. Tanner shared it. I don't know how people turn old ambulances into motorhomes. I couldn't sleep in that thing, thinking about what on earth things have passed, how many people have died in it. Yeah, that. If you're sensitive to that sort of stuff, that's pretty. I always wanted, when I was in the ghost hunting group, I always wanted to take an old Ford and make it old ambulance and make it a command center. Think about it. It's like all that energy that those things can hold from people in the back of them, people passing away, all the trauma that goes on with this, you will associate with people that get loaded into the back of them things. Just think about it for a second. I feel like it would be a great command center for a ghost hunting group. 150 are used for brush trucks and rescue trucks. The U.S. Forest Service is getting 4 of our F-750 trucks. Nice. They were using internationals, weren't they? So. Damn, look at Rob in government contract. Working for the government, eh? Working for the government, pal. There you go. There's an argument why Chevy's better than Ford. What protects the President of the United States? Chevrolet. GM. Be sure to hit that like button, subscribe, join Discord, or else Steve will give you hair grooming tips. Show up to like a haunted house and like brings a bus to the party with all the ghosts that go with you. Yeah. Just roll up to the house, be like, hey, your house might not be haunted, but we brought some with us just in case, so we can make them feel at home in your house, so you will never be alone. If you don't make any sense, I blame it on you. Okay, all right. I drive a Kenworth TA 880. I've driven a Kenworth T800. But the Secret Service Special Team has a Ford Lamau. Yeah, but in that whole procession, that's the only Ford you see. Everybody else is decked out in Chevys. You know, that would be rude. I'm not gonna say that. I was gonna say, the people that matter, but they matter too. I'm talking about like all the other vehicles are Tahoes and Suburbans. I'm just gonna put it out there. When they come past me, that Ford was sounding rough. I think they might need to do some little work to it, because she was sounding rough. Yes I will. See? Steve's gonna give you hair grooming tips. That's sitting at the Kenworth dealership. Oh, what? Ford life matter too. Dang. And that's why I said they might need to upgrade that thing, because that thing was sounding rough. It was groaning. It was just in November. Joe Biden came to town because our former governor passed away. Actually, I don't think they use the Cadillac anymore. They use a Suburban now for him. Every time you see Biden out and about, he's in a Suburban. He's not in the Cadillac anymore. The Beast. I don't think he's ever been in the Beast. I think he's always used the Suburban. Correct me if I'm wrong. Hair grooming by Scuba Steve. I drive a mean weed whacker. I can see Steve doing a YouTube video on how to groom your hair. He goes, "Hi, I'm Scuba Steve. I'm here to tell you how to groom your hair. Step 1, get yourself a razor. Step 2, just takes it all off. Step 3, don't care about you being bald, because it's all going to go away anyway." My name's Scuba Steve, and this has been Hair Grooming with Scuba Steve. That's a joke, YouTube mechanic. Steve's bald too. Probably couldn't find the Beast and wanders off to the Suburban. The Secret Service is like, "Come on, Joe. Get in the car." "No." "Get in the car, Joe." "No." "Get in the car." "No. I'm getting in the Suburban." You know that man throws temper tantrums. I'm just going to put it out there. That man throws temper tantrums. Like, he refuses to do stuff. "I'm president of the United States." What are they going to take? What are they going to walk behind him, and, like, wrap their arms around his waist and pick him up, kicking and screaming in front of all the media? It's like, "Sir, you're going in the goddamn Cadillac." "No! I refuse." Maybe that's why they use the Suburban and not the Beast, because it has the bigger presidential logo on it. So he doesn't forget that he's the president of the United States. I bet that conversation's happened more than once. What's with the giant eagle on the side of the car? You're the president. Oh shit, I'm the president. I'm the president. We stopping for ice cream. No, sir, it's not safe. We stopping for ice cream. No, sir, it's not safe. I said I want ice cream. Yes, sir. We'll stop for ice cream. Steve in a curly afro wig. Why is he still in office? I don't know. Have you heard this harebrained plan they got going on now? Or at least it's a rumor going around the internet that he's going to appoint Kamala Harris to the Supreme Court and then choose Hillary Clinton as her replacement. So that way, if something happens to him, Hillary Clinton will take over. Which, if Hillary Clinton gets in the vice president's office, something will happen to Joe Biden. that is the only bit of absolute, like, I'm for sure 100% about. If Hillary Clinton does get in office, Joe Biden will mysteriously kick the bucket within a few months. But the thing is, he's going to appoint Kamala Harris to the Supreme Court to replace the justice that's currently retiring, and then pick Hillary Clinton as vice president. So if anything were to happen to him, she would become president, and then, or when he decides not to run, she would get an immediate boost in the polls. That sounds like some backdoor crap, but I've ever heard it. Well, I heard that, it was screwed either way. Yeah. Either way you look at it. The only like silver lining to Joe Biden being president is it has pissed people off to the point where there's been a 14% swing to Republicans. People switching their parties from Democrat to Republican. There's 14% has switched or something like that. I don't know everything there is to know about politics. I just know enough to know that the world's freaking crazy. But Joe Biden has pissed enough Democrats off to the point where they're saying, "Screw it, we want Republicans back in office." And I'm okay with that. How can you possibly get a boost from Biden to Clinton? Because they're in office. Believe it or not, Joe Biden's gotten a lot of credit for the stimulus check stuff and the child tax credit from people who really don't need it. They're getting extra money. And they're loving it now that the whole child tax credit stuff stopped. A lot of people are pissed off at Joe Biden again. So if you could have a hairstyle for a day, and plus if all she has to do is just not say anything, and already her approval rating is higher than Joe Biden. So she has a better chance at winning the primaries than anybody else. I think you probably get, if you could have one hairstyle for a day, I'd pick Kurt Cobain look. Love my grunge days looks. Interesting. Kelly, you in here? That man might be having a blizzard tomorrow. I don't think he's here. I don't think he's coming in tonight. He's been showing up less and less on Fridays because his wife is not teaching currently, so they've been spending more time together. So, but it's just me. It's just me. For some reason, Tyler's been in flashing lights for the last 10 hours. And then JT had a work party. So, it's just me and Brandon. Brandon doesn't talk much. I know, he doesn't have any, like, he's got, what's it, like, a 27% approval rating? Like, that means only 27% of the people polled like Joe Biden. How do you get elected off 27%? If she couldn't please Bill, what makes you think she can please a whole nation? I'm more scared of her having her fingers on the freaking launch codes. Think about it. She made sure Epstein couldn't talk. Can you imagine crossing her? The first person that crossed her while she was in office would get nuked. She'd be like, oops, my finger, it slipped. Or we didn't do that, we were hacked. I wasn't even near the football when it happened. I just spent over 50 for $100 to fill up my wife's expedition. Jesus Christ. There's one thing I don't miss about having my Silverado is the gas prices. Jeez. Jesus. Gas prices are too damn high. We're at $3.25 now. If they did the child tax credit at election time or just before, then it would have been smarter. Yeah, but now they can't agree on it. But it is our Congress is a joke, an absolute joke. The child tax credit is something we get either way. Like, just because we're not getting checks every month, we still get it back when we do our taxes. So I think the major hang-up is people who weren't working were getting child tax credits, which I can understand why people don't want that. It makes sense. If you don't work, why are you getting money back from taxes you didn't pay? It makes 100% sense to me. Yeah, it's just gonna bicker and bicker and bicker. I forgot what I forget. I joined him, but I don't feel like downloading all the mods right now. Yeah, no worries. At least oh, yeah, Captain's here, but he's mainly in chat. Haven't messed with FS in a while. I would do multi with Feenix, but I was just in multi. Tried it and give it up. Cody, are you in single player when your game crashes, or are you trying to join multiplayer? I could be. Oh wait, he's leaving. Have a good night, Cody. Thanks for stopping by, man. Go straight to hell. But like I said, I won't be here tomorrow night. I'm pretty sure if Kella isn't around, he might stream something there or Lane, but I won't be here because it's Royal Rumble time. And not a huge fan of WWE. I don't keep up with it. And there's certain wrestlers I keep up with, but I haven't sat down and watched WWE like Raw or SmackDown. I couldn't tell you how long. But I'll watch the pay-per-views, and my favorite pay-per-view all time, pay-per-view I love the most is the Royal Rumble. I love those matches, like the surprise and the overall like the match type and all that. I love it. The Battle Royal, love it. So I won't be here because I get the pay-per-views free now. So if I will miss streaming for the Royal Rumble and probably WrestleMania, but yeah, that's about it. Oh crap! Tomorrow night is the Royal Rumble. Yeah. Tomorrow night's the Royal Rumble. It's my favorite pay-per-view. Well, that's different. WWE on Saturday instead of a Sunday. Yeah, they're doing it on Saturday. This time, and my favorite part about it is everybody was so excited that it was on a Saturday instead of a Sunday, and MJF, who is in AEW, was like, imagine getting excited over a pay-per-view being on Saturday instead of a Sunday. That just further states that your viewers are virgins that have nothing better to do on a Saturday night. Like, wow, guy, that hurts. That hurts. I need to find a link that. That's the beautiful part about me. I have Peacock because I get Peacock free for being a Comcast or subscriber. So I get Peacock for free, and I get all the pay-per-views for free for having Peacock. So it's a win-win for me. Too tired, I'm gonna head out. Have a good night, YouTube mechanic. Depends on what the storm does. It can be windy as a MF. Same problem. Captain FS22 crashed when multi. I give up on Giant when they decide to fix it. Oh, dang. I didn't know that was an issue. I haven't heard anybody talk about having that issue before. I think we should watch WWE. I used to watch NXT back when Triple H was in charge of it. I have no interest in NXT 2.0. The only cool thing about NXT 2.0 to me is Braun Breaker, even though his name is so stupid. You got a guy named Rex Steiner. His name is Rex Steiner, and you change it to Braun Breaker. That is the dumbest thing I've ever heard. And I find him cool because I was a huge Steiner brother fan back in the day, back in WCW days. So, the son of the Steiner brother, he's Rick Steiner's son. I think that's awesome. But yeah, that's why I like AEW so much. It's NXT 1.0 these days, pretty much. You got Adam Cole, you got Bobby Fish, you got Kyle O'Reilly. Who else is over there now from NXT? I'm kind of hoping they bring in Karrion Kross. Him and Johnny Gargano. I hope he comes in. I think those would be some great matches. Who else did they let go out of NXT recently? My boy Dan Housen signed. If anyone here watches wrestling and they don't know who Dan Housen is, do yourself a favor and go look up Dan Housen. The dude is freaking hilarious, but he showed up on Wednesday night. Freaking AEW, man. That's where it's at. PPX is great, Pat. I might watch it at some point when Smith and I are going out on date night. Stay at home, put on wrestling tights, Steve. Have your own Royal Rumble. Tights what to stay on long. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Get yourself one of them kiddie pools, fill it up with mud, and have yourself a mud wrestling match. It's perfect date night. Peacock's great, but I might watch it at some point. The missus and I are going out date night. That's the best thing about Peacock, man. It has the whole WWE network, so you can go back and watch all the old Royal Rumbles, all the old WrestleManias. Oh my god. The first thing I did when Peacock bought the network and the network popped up on Peacock, I just went through it and I watched like all the old Royal Rumble matches. My first one was the one I remember watching it when I was a kid, where Mick Foley came out in all three of his personalities. So you had Cactus Jack, you had Dude Love, and Mankind all in the same Royal Rumble. Loved it. Loved it. The only problem with Peacock, though, is they edit out a lot of stuff that, like, I hate when they censor it. Like, just give us what it was. They did it back then. Let it be. Just let it be. It was a different time back then. Why you guys censor it now makes no sense. I made my wife watch the Taker Mick Foley match. She turned white. The Hell in the Cell match. That dude. I love A&E had a biography. Was it A&E did a biography on Mick Foley, or was it something else? But he talked about that match and Vince McMahon's reaction. Like, Vince came out and was there ringside after he was thrown off of the top of the cell, and McMahon told him no, he was done for the night, and he said, I think I can go back in there. And Vince McMahon didn't want him to, and he did it anyway. And then he got thrown through the cage and hit the ring, and multiple people said Vince McMahon thought Mick Foley was dead, and he was supposed to interfere in the match later that night. He still did it. Crazy how bad he was beat up from that, and still managed to make it to the final match. He said that Vince just looked at him and said, "Never again. Never again." I remember watching it. I think I seen that one live when I was a kid. Yeah, no, for sure. Because I've seen that match before when I was a kid. And I remember the thud he made when his body hit the ring. You know, me as a kid thought it was cool. Me as an adult, the sound of the thud when he hits that mat is just, oh. When you see a tooth lodged up in his nostrils, yeah. Dude's freaking nutty. And that's not even the craziest thing he did. Like, the death matches he used to have back when he was in Japan. Good God. I wonder how the man's still alive. And now he's just like really into Santa Clauses. Oh, I love Mick Foley. Was he dressed like the Miz or not? He dressed like Santa and went to the Mrs. house, I think it was. Tell you what, Terry Funk deserves more credit on what he got. Dude, I was talking about this the other day. I collect wrestling action figures, right? And I want a 2-pack. They make 2-packs of, like, they just made it the Rock and Sock connection with Mankind and The Rock. And I really, they're coming out with a Chainsaw Charlie, but I really want a Chainsaw Charlie and Cactus Jack. Chainsaw Charlie is Terry Funk. I want a Chainsaw Charlie and Cactus Jack 2-pack from the match where they had with the New Age Outlaws, where they put them in the dumpster and the New Age Outlaws pushed them off of the entrance ramp. Oh. Just make them come with a dumpster big enough to fit both the figures in. But no, yeah, when I was a kid, I loved Chainsaw Charlie. Come out with that red, what are they called? And his blue jeans with suspenders and stocking on his head. With a damn chainsaw. Oh my god. I wouldn't need any accessories or anything. Just the two of them. A 2-pack. I'd buy it. I'd buy it in a heartbeat. Now my quest is to get. They're currently in the Legends line. They're bringing out all all the members of DX. So you got Billy Gunn. I already got him. Right, the one that's currently just came out is Triple H.
Evening.
Oh, good evening, sir. Triple H, and then the next series is going to be China and Road Dogg, and then the series after that it's going to be X-Pac in their camo gear. So where they have camo pants and their D-Generation X t-shirts.
To download the last the 42-foot.
42-foot.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, the trailer?
Yeah.
Can't download it?
Mm-hmm.
Well, what's it saying?
It says generating new download key.
That's weird.
Mm-hmm. And it has a countdown for restarting download. But seems to do the same thing. So just an FYI. Is that an updated version from the older one?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
No
worries.
I'll just give you the mod hub link. I don't know why it's doing that.
Yeah, because I got all of the other ones, so I don't know why it's just that one.
Okay. Well,
I can also look it up on ModHub.
well, there's a couple different ones. So I'm looking at it right now. Like, oh, which one's the one we used? Think that's the one. If not, try
the
that
Demco,
one.
right?
No, it's Tempty or whatever it's pronounced.
Oh, yeah. All right. I'm gonna try. Suppose I can just put them both in. Oh, that's the one I just had up. Sweet.
I think I mentioned a long time ago that my high school teacher is cousins with Terry Funk. What? I put the two and two together that Mr. Funk, our history teacher and wrestling coach, she was like, yeah, Terry and I are cousins. That's crazy. The wrestling coach, when I was in middle school, the middle school wrestling coach, he actually wrestled, like Olympic wrestling. He wrestled Kurt Angle before Kurt Angle went to win the gold medal with a broken freaking neck in the Olympics.
Oh. Right.
And beat him. What?
Talking to myself, sir.
Okay. You kept like cutting out. I was like, am I having an issue or is he having an issue?
It's me. It's me. I'll try this one. We'll see what happens. Is Brandon here?
He's here, but he's quiet.
Dark outside, you see black.
Oh. How's your night, Brandon?
Decent. It's not gonna do it, but overall it's decent.
Yeah, what are you supposed to get for snow?
We just got another 2 inches tonight. And then this storm Saturday,
What a
which
coincidence.
supposed to get 1 inch or dusting, so
Yeah, he beat
From
Kurt Angle
the one
before
that's
Kurt
coming
Angle
through?
went off to win a gold medal in the Olympics.
Oh.
we're supposed to get keeps pushing it out to the ocean, so I heard the East Coast is getting up to 24 inches up by New York and Boston and Macon area.
Oh, I'd be getting 2 feet. We're just east enough. If I were at my parents' house, we'd be getting the we'd be right in the middle of it.
We're like smack dab in between the 6 to 8 and 8 to 12 range.
It's not too bad.
Yeah. The beaches are under a blizzard warning though, so they're gonna get hammered harder than what we are.
Yeah, we're under a blizzard warning. It said like 60 to 80 mile an hour winds.
Good.
With it, yeah, with it dumping like between 2 to 4 inches of snow an hour. I'm like, I had sent an email to like yesterday to the head of the DPW in my hometown. Just be like, hey, this is gonna be on a weekend, so if you need me. And I'm glad I didn't hear back, because I would not want to be plowing in this.
Yet you volunteered for it.
I like a challenge, yeah. When it comes to that kind of stuff, definitely.
I can see you sitting in the truck now. Son of a bitch!
Oh,
Why did I sign up for this?
I've plowed in that nasty stuff too, where it's like you do one side of the road, you go all the way down, and you come back, and the wind's so strong that it's just blown everything back into the street, so it looks like you didn't plow at all. That's frustrating. But I'm just glad we're getting some snow. It's been really sad here the past few years, where you get some kind of snow and then like a day later it's 50 degrees and it rains.
We're supposed to get 50 on Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. We're supposed to get up mid-40s.
Yeah, we're supposed to get up to like 55 on Thursday or Friday. It's like,
I can't wait.
Hell, we still got snow sitting around from that
look.
12 inches we got.
yeah, we have a little bit of snow. It's been cold as hell for the past 2 weeks. I don't think it's gotten much above
Down my
freezing.
garage. Knock down your garage.
Which I'm fine with, man. This is
Isn't really better
my kind of
than
weather.
FS19. It's a whole lot better than FS19, my
it's
guy.
nice 'cause, like, living in the townhouses here. Don't need a shovel. Don't need to plow.
Oh, I love it.
They just they come up. We have our own little driveway thing, like our driveway with a garage, and they plow out like the main road there in front of it, and then the guys hop out, and then they shovel around my truck, and then they shovel the path up to my door.
That's what I love about out here. They have the landscaping company that mows the grass and everything.
Yep.
Comes out here, and they'll plow through the parking lot. So the only thing I have to do is like shovel. If it's really rough, I have to shovel around my car. But they do all the sidewalks. They do right up to the door.
Oh, it's so nice.
So legitimately, all I gotta do is shovel around the car.
Because here's the thing, like at my parents' house, I would just use the snowblower
5 foot of snow, dang.
because it's a long enough driveway for it, and it's not a pain in the ass. But it's really annoying having a driveway that's too small for a snowblower, but kind of a pain in the ass for shoveling.
You don't need to just get a power broom.
I mean, we're getting over 2 feet of snow. I don't think a power broom is gonna.
Oh yeah, that would work.
I don't know about that.
It's like eating cake, just one bite at a time.
I told my kids they
Yeah,
got
you're
so
better off
lucky.
shoveling.
They've never had to shovel any snow in their life.
Really?
Back when I was their age,
God.
I had to shovel the whole drive. I had to shovel both sidewalks and
Yep.
shovel the whole driveway out to the road.
Yep. Yep. I think my dad avoided getting a snowblower until we were in, I think when we were like later years of high school, maybe when we were in college. I think it was actually when we went to college, and he finally got a snowblower. And I think he just saw us as like laborers for
Yeah,
him.
exactly.
He's like, I don't need to invest in like, a $600 snowblower when I have like 2 kids that I can just tell to go do it, and they don't have a choice.
I got a gravel driveway, which kind of sucks for snow blowing.
Yeah.
Can't get.
The end of our driveway was blacktop because they come in when they paved the road. So our house was built in the development we lived in before they even had the road blacktop. So
Oh, yeah,
when we
sure.
first moved in, it was just a gravel road that led back and up to a gravel driveway. So when they come in, they had so much extra asphalt that they just paved the edge of all the marked out driveways. So like the first, I don't know, 10, 15 feet of our driveway was blacktop, and the rest of it was gravel.
Oh. No thanks.
So yeah, I had to shovel the whole driveway out to the road.
Mhm.
And the shitty part about it was, not for us because they lived past us, but they lived next door, but it was past our driveway. It was not a state-owned road, so they didn't plow. The only time our roads got plowed by the actual DelDOT is when my uncle was in the plow truck before
Yep.
he got bumped up.
Yeah.
My uncle would come through there because we lived legit. If you go out of the development, if you go to the stop sign to turn onto the main road, directly across from the entrance to the development is the DelDOT yard, where they park all the trucks. So legitimately, we lived right across the street from where the guys who plow the fucking road, and it never got plowed unless my uncle was in the truck on his way back in. He'd do a loop through.
Dude, that was my favorite thing about plowing for the DPW, because it was in like, my hometown, and I still had like a couple friends, but it was mostly their families. And like if I were assigned to a route that was in their neighborhood, that was one of the first things I do. It's just like drive up into their driveway and just like back plow it out, so they didn't have to deal with it. And then like, push the when the plows just cover the front of your driveway. Just kind of get rid of that after. It's great. And then usually my route was like, because my family, like we live technically in the town over, but it's right on the border. And I was normally in that area. So then I'd just kind of go one street past the town line and go and plow my driveway as well. It's like, why not? But I found out that after I left, like the last time, that they put GPS stuff in the trucks. Yep.
Well,
Because one of the guys I worked with, he's a lazy SOB. Well, they always put me with him because he's the laziest one, and I actually wanted to like go do work. And I guess they had caught him sleeping in the cemetery a bunch of times, where he said he was going to be like out doing something else. So they had to put GPS chips in all of this stuff.
just rolls up in the cemetery. Y'all, you bitches are sleeping. I'm sleeping too.
Yeah, right. Well, I was like, big mistake. They tried to get rid of him in terms of like doing any actual DPW stuff, so they put him in charge of like the cemeteries. And we have 2 cemeteries in town. One is like brand new, so there's only, I don't know, like a couple dozen headstones in there, and then the other one's like the main cemetery. So it's a good way to like keep him out of the way if he just does all of the work at the cemeteries. But like, joke was on them because he used that as time to just find areas to hide in the cemetery and sleep during the day.
Yeah. Well, after my uncle got bumped up, he wasn't driving plow truck anymore. Our road did get plowed until my neighbor, when he turned 16, he started working for a dairy farmer.
Mm-hmm.
And he was like, cows gotta get taken care of, you coming to work. Rolled out there with a wheel loader, plowed right up to their driveway and stopped. Luckily he was on the other side of us from the entrance, so he plowed up to just past our driveway, Everybody else was screwed in the back.
You know, the most confusing thing to plow, where I never did any research on it because I never thought I would encounter it, was plowing out a cul-de-sac. Because it's just a giant circle.
Yeah.
But you have,
where does the snow go?
But but it's not like you can just plow it into one corner because the entire, like all of the snow from the whole cul-de-sac is a lot of snow. But you also have like 6 or 8 driveways to not block in, so there's like very limited space. So I remember this one time we were getting like 18 inches of snow, and they put me in this neighborhood which is off of Main Road, and it's up on a hill. It's like one of those new development areas, and it's like a windy road, and everything off of it is a cul-de-sac. And they assigned me that area, and I made like, I don't know, like I would go and do the main road, the windy road, every 20 minutes or so, and then try to get to a cul-de-sac, and then I'd get so frustrated with the cul-de-sac that I was just like, F this, and move on to the next cul-de-sac, and I'm like, I'm gonna try something different. So I left the place with just like, everyone had a half-plowed cul-de-sac with just like random mounds in the middle. You know, like, dude, I'd be so pissed if I lived in one of those. One of them, I just plowed it all to the middle and left it.
Have you seen that one video where they're coming through with the plows plowing the snow, and the guy records that told my sister to move her car before they came through, and they're just doing circles around her Jeep, putting the snow up around it.
That's awesome.
That's fucked.
Are you getting ready for planting?
Yeah, freaking rolling. Tyler's ass been sitting in flashing lights all night. He never freaking come in here and finish his damn plowing, so I had to plow, then I had to pick up all the stones. Now I have to freaking roll.
Seemed like he was busy.
Got her did.
Yeah, what's he up to?
Oh, I know.
The real question is, do you want to?
Yeah, it's not anything good.
Trying to find that. It was a while ago. Maybe we just go and search for snow? There's no plow?
Do you have a planting plan?
No.
Okay.
Probably should come up with one. I was hoping Ding Dong would show up and help me make a freaking plan, but
No luck.
yep, no. Ah, here it is. I gotta put it in admin.
Yeah. Yep. Dude, that's pretty much what I did with a plow. It's like, oh, if I do like concentric circles around the perimeter and just push everything in, and then I can make one big pile and push it. And then I realized that like my 1-ton truck was not going to push a giant amount of snow. So I was just like, screw it. That's awesome.
I don't even remember what was in these fields. I don't need to lime them anyway. You want to do some liming?
I don't have much experience with it, but I'll give it a whirl. Why not?
It's pretty easy. You just sprinkle crack on the ground.
All right, as long as
see your,
as long as you can tell. All right.
Yeah, it turned the field turns white.
All right. Can I use this this class?
The big you wouldn't need that.
Okay. I'll use this guy then.
Do we even have it?
6250 here.
This is the trailer you need right here. So, I mean, you could pull it with the class, but
no, that
a bit overkill.
It's a bit aggressive. I can use this guy then. It should be okay, right?
Oh yeah, that's plenty. And I'm not quite sure what's in it. Lime's in it. You might need to refill it, but
All right, just go to the store to pick that up.
yeah.
Oh yeah, it's gonna need some.
And 38 and 56 are the only two right now that show that need lime. So
Wait, hang on. 32 and 56.
38 and 56.
Oh, 38 and 56. Okay.
If you go over to filters and go to soil composition, the ones that would be in like the teal color are the ones that need. And right now it's only 56 and 38.
Not on my screen.
Yep.
Oh, yep. Sorry. Yep.
Unless you want to go pick rocks in 25. forgot that field was ours.
Oh shit. Yeah, I can do that. Well, what's more important, picking rocks or linemen?
Both need to be done, so
Alright.
doesn't matter.
I'll
Pick
pick some
up
rocks.
rocks or
Yeah, yeah.
spread
Gotta
them.
hold true to my old proposition. Where's the rock picker?
It's
The black one?
no. It's the green yellow thing. I think.
Oh, cute. Alright. On it. Don't need to, like, dump them anywhere?
No. The thing holds a crap ton, so we're trying to fill it up and see if we can get one big payday out of it.
Roger that.
I think he said it holds 1 million. It's only like 10% full, so.
Yeah, yeah. Might hold 10 million.
Jesus.
Well, because it's at... Oh, damn. It's at... Oh, wait, no. That might be an L at the end. Yeah, never mind. I think that's an L.
Have a good night, Daytona Dave. Thanks for stopping by, man. quiet. Any recommendations for software? I used OBS Studio for a long time, and now every time I use it, it never works. So I would stay away from that. Streamlabs OBS works great. The only downfall is they charge you for a lot of the cool features, and it's like $149 a month. So I would say look around, see if you see anything better or see anything good and what meets what you're looking for, and go for it. I personally right now use Streamlabs OBS because it is the best thing I've found. But unfortunately, like a lot of the cool features like multi-streaming and like the layouts and everything cost money. So it's all what you're looking for and what suits your purposes. Starting off, Streamlabs OBS is probably like the easiest to get going and everything. So I would recommend Streamlabs OBS, but if you really get into it, you want to stream to multiple platforms at
Brandon,
once.
what do you think about that bridge collapsing?
Then you might want to look into something that will allow you to restream. Use restream.
Like stream glitch.
Huh?
Reminder. Like a man.
Is he cutting out for YouTube?
Yep.
Okay.
Like that would be terrifying. Now, I read a conspiracy that they intentionally made that bridge fall down because everyone's boy Joe Biden was showing up to talk about the infrastructure deal. They were trying to get some more money out of it.
Test 1 2. Better.
Yep.
Yeah.
I need to get a new mouse.
Bridge collapsed?
Yeah, in Pittsburgh. And there was a bus on there and a handful of cars, and it just collapsed, dropped like 50 or 60 feet, something like that.
Oh, this is lack of maintenance from the photos I've seen. The supports of it was completely rusted out.
Yeah. Well, they said that they had like an assessment done in September, and they said the quality was poor.
That's Pennsylvania for you.
Yep.
Yeah.
We literally
Well,
Have a good night, Kevin.
I read the conspiracy. First of all, Pennsylvania has, especially Pittsburgh in general, has far too many bridges. It's like Bridge City.
we get
That's because everybody was building bridges to get the fuck out of there.
yeah.
Yeah, but Pittsburgh itself, I was just like flying in there and driving around. I was just astonished by the number of bridges they have going into and coming out of the city in general.
We spend millions in tax dollars for bridges and roads.
Oh yeah, well I
But
read
yet-
there was a conspiracy because Joe Biden was supposed to be there, or was there on the day that they did it intentionally.
But yet, where's all that millions of dollars that we give to?
Well, they're trying to get more money out of the federal government by collapsing a bridge on purpose. Because then they had Joe Biden out there
Oh, I saw that.
surveying the scene, trying to get some good money out of the guy.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
That would be absolutely terrifying being on that bridge. Just imagine just driving across a bridge and all of a sudden it just goes down.
See, that's the main reason I don't like bridges.
I'll take a bridge over a airplane, so
Hmm? I don't know.
you hear more about planes going down than you do bridges collapsing. I'm with Brandon on this one. I'd rather go over a bridge than
I'd rather
Get on a
go down
friggin'
to
plane.
Florida and travel. I don't even remember that bridge. It's like a Skyway Bridge. It's down in Florida.
Oh,
at
the one down to the
area.
Keys.
Yeah, that big white one. I'd rather travel that thing going 90 than be on a frickin' airplane.
Well, you know the bridge that connects like a few of the islands down in Louisiana? That's a sketchy bridge.
You have not been on a sketchy bridge until you've been through a covered bridge.
I live in New England, dude. This is like the home of covered bridges. Those like wooden covered bridges.
Yeah,
Got them
that's
all
the
over the.
only- that's
got 'em
only
all over the
covered
place.
bridge.
Yep.
It's all over the place. Well, it used to be all over the place in Pennsylvania. I think a lot of them around Lancaster no longer exist. Did you see that one that burnt down?
Well, that's the
It was
thing.
like
They're all
100
made of
years
wood,
old,
and they're
and
like
then-
they have very specific like height limits and weight limits, and it's one way. And it's like, they're great to take pictures of, but going across them.
It's a pain in the ass to make one. I'll tell you that much.
Well, yeah, when they were made, they didn't have the resources available to make them out of steel.
No, I mean I'm trying to make one as it is. And it's
You're trying to
kind
make a covered bridge
of a miniature one, yes.
for your ducks.
Yep.
How did I know that?
Because the chickens don't swim.
No, because I think that's like the greatest thing.
Because I have a small pond, maybe a 500
Yeah.
gallon pond.
And ducks deserve a covered bridge.
Use the old mobile
100%.
home roof trusses for the main deck.
Well,
And then,
I'm on board with that. I'm not gonna hate on it. I think it's a great idea.
what's really annoying is trying to find pallets right now. I need like another 30 pallets to even finish the roof.
Shingles, man. You gotta have shingles. Or are you talking the framework?
I was planning on doing wooden shingles for the roof.
That's a lot of work.
It's not. I mean, yeah. I'm more afraid of actual stone shingles because of the little pieces falling in the water. And
Well,
not
no,
seeing them.
never use stone shingles.
I was thinking metal, but it's not really.
No, you
If
just
you
use
look-
the standard ones that are like, like tar
Yes.
coated.
Yeah, the asphalt shingles. That's what I meant to
Yeah.
by stone. But
Oh. Well, because they actually have stone shingles, the ones that are made out of like slate.
oh, I was thinking that too. But goddamn, the weight would be too ridiculous.
You kill a poor duckling going across the bridge and collapse on top of him.
If my fat ass can walk across it with no issues.
Hey, you know,
Talking about the roof, not underneath it.
the covered bridges I actually do kind of trust because it seems like people had more knowledge of the materials that they were working with back then.
That's because they had people whose sole job was to do that.
Yeah,
Now
yeah,
they
exactly. Who actually gave a shit about their work.
Yeah, now they just hire anyone who's like, what? You want to pour concrete? Come on, we're building a bridge.
Come on, I'll mix it myself. I don't know how to do it, but I'll figure it out. It's got instructions on it.
I got a recipe here.
Yeah, exactly. That's why, like, we have houses from like the 1600s and the 1700s up here that are still standing. Meanwhile, if you buy a house that was built in, like, I don't know, from 2000 after, all you gotta do is just, like, light a match in it and the thing's gonna burn in 10 minutes.
Because it's less about quality and more about price.
Quantity.
Yeah, well, price.
Check in general.
How cheap they can put it up.
Yep.
I posted a photo of it as far as I got for before winter actually hit.
Hang on.
Everywhere we at.
Oh, nice. Oh, you got a little arch to it and everything?
Yeah, that's from the mobile home roof trusses.
Now are those trusses spaced out to code?
For the actual roof, 12-inch on centers.
I don't know what the building code is for covered bridges. But
Well, standard housing is 12 or 16. Depends on what actual material you're using.
actually looks pretty damn good, Brandon. You're spoiling your ducks.
Well, I do have heat, so I kind of do spoil them.
Did you say they have heat? Did you say they have heat?
Yeah.
Yep.
They're in a chicken with heat lamps.
Oh.
Why?
I was just imagining you having like one of them little plug-in heaters sitting outside.
A space
Ducks-
heater.
Yeah, just the ducks walking by.
Hmm?
Goes to bed, wakes up the next morning, has cooked duck.
Unintentional. Yeah. Oh, I have to say, I was reading through general chat, which I rarely do. And then I saw JT give this long-winded explanation about, you know, it's not Patrick Mahomes' girlfriend, it's her brother, but
What
it's
the
not
hell
really
is
a
that
big
even
deal.
about?
And I read that, and I was like, that looks like a response that I would have made a few years ago about if anyone dissed Tom Brady. So it's like, told JT's starting to sound like me.
I really hate wrapping bells.
I really hate Patrick Mahomes.
Well, I can't do a silage bunker because it doesn't work in multiplayer, so.
I love how JT's defending his wife, knowing she's batshit crazy.
Well, like I said, there's a lot of similarities now. JT's turning into me with the Patriots, because everyone would just go crazy about like how Giselle is
You
nuts.
cheated?
Ray, you cheated. He just had to turn the knife a little bit.
Listen, that's long gone. Alright, he's not on the Patriots anymore.
Doesn't matter.
He's long gone.
Still history. Here's this thing about history. See if anyone actually knows what the hell's going on. What's the shit going on in Texas with people? They're pulling books.
Wait, what?
One article I read down in Texas, there's a school down there that they are removing books from the school.
Oh, that happens all the time in Texas. They removed Harry Potter back in the day. It's because they don't want people reading stuff that
Well, now it's all
could-
about them being offensive. Like literally pulling Dr. Seuss books off the shelves now.
Yeah, but Texas doesn't have a problem with that. They do some weird
Depends
stuff.
on if it's in the city, then yeah, they do. Like
Oh,
if
it
it's the
depends
bigger cities.
where, because I'm gonna guess that it's probably like Austin where they're doing it.
I do not know.
That's become like the new like liberal central of Texas.
Because everybody hates California so much that they're moving to Texas.
Austin, specifically, yeah. Yep.
And voting the same
But-
way.
They do the same. I mean, they've always done that. And Texas specifically, they've always banned books and stuff from the libraries because they think it's going to, I don't know, brainwash the kids that are reading the books. But I think that was one of the first states to try to have Harry Potter banned from public libraries.
My grandmother didn't want me reading Harry Potter. She's a religious
Yeah,
nut.
there was like a laundry list of
It's the work of the devil.
places that tried to ban Harry Potter, and it's like, what's so bad about it?
Dumbledore's
It's
gay.
shit, so
It's
what's wrong?
fiction. It's not like they tried to categorize it as non-fiction. It's like, no offense, but I don't think you can publish the Bible as non-fiction.
I mean, you never know. People do crazy shit.
Oh yeah. Hey, no one has to agree with me. But I'm saying, like, that doesn't even have an author.
I love people.
No one asks any questions about it. Like, it doesn't even
Yeah,
have an
that's
author.
what I'm saying. People that follow it with no questions asked,
Yeah.
even after they know it's been edited, they still
Like,
follow
the-
it tooth and nail. It's like,
Does it have a site source page at the
I'll say,
end?
is there like 10 different edits of it?
no,
or something?
no. There's like thousands of
Well, I'm just
edits because every different like sect of religion that follows any version of the Bible, like they all have their own version of. So like the most traditional one is like the King James Bible, and that's like the most common one because it's the one of the lesser edited ones. But depending on what sector you're in, like they can change the scripture of it. And that's the thing. It's like if it were a nonfiction book, you couldn't do that because it would be a whole battle.
you can't change the stories.
Yeah.
If it was
Right, you can't cater to the stories to.
it was non-fictional,
Make your own.
you're just if you change if it was originally non-fictional, if you change anything about it, you make it fiction.
Right, but here's
you're
the
changing
thing.
the story.
If someone changes the Bible,
Yep.
literally, say I wrote a book,
Oh God.
and then someone
I'd read
came
it.
in and took like half of my book, word for word, but then like changed the ending or changed some key details. Now I could sue them for copyright infringement, but with the Bible, like, who are you going to sue?
King James.
You can't. You can't. There's no one. Not to mention that, like, there's the Bible, but then, like, completely different religions are based on the Bible. So, like, Judaism is based on, like, 100% is the Old Testament, which is the first half of the Bible. Their entire religion is based off of that. And Christianity came around with the New Testament, where they just added stuff after the fact. And, like, the Muslims are loosely based off of the Old Testament, but kind of went their own way with it in the first place, early on. So, they had dibs.
We call dibs.
Yep. Of being able to customize it.
Yeah.
Because it was before the New Testament, so...
This is pretty good stuff, but what if, hear me out, what if we just change the second half? Think about it.
Well, I mean, that's kind of where... that's... yeah. Now, I have to say that, you know, I was raised Catholic. Went to Sunday school. Did the First Communion. Did all of that stuff. I went to a Catholic college where my required classes were theology. So, like, I've had to learn about everything, and I've had enough time to make my own opinions and decisions based on what I've learned. And I had to do a PowerPoint presentation on, like, one of the books in the Bible. So I can say that I know enough about that to form my opinion. So it's not a bias or anything, but it just seems like you can kind of, just like every sermon on a Sunday is different because it's interpreted differently by everyone that presents the sermon. Details and everything, they're pretty subject to how they want things to look. And I think the New Testament kind of encapsulates that.
4 more bills to wrap.
One guy worked trucking company he used to work for. He got going on one day. He was like, I was locked up for a long time. He's like, and the books sucked ass. He said, so I decided I was going to read all the Bibles. He said, I read every single one of them.
All the Bibles.
Yeah. He's like, I read every single one of them. He said, the only one that makes sense is the one with the Buddha guy in it. You read the fucking Bible and you don't even know the religion. Yeah, just the one about Buddha. That's the only one that make any sense.
Well, yeah. But the fact that he read multiple Bibles.
I was like, my first question, everybody was like, why did it make sense? My first question was like, bro, how long were you locked up?
Well, probably a long time.
Yeah. Well, he was a young guy. He was like in his late 30s. So he must have been in there for quite a while before he come to work.
Oh, I'm sure there was stuff that he didn't want to touch in there. But I'm sure he had, at that point, had read everything else in the library.
Yeah.
If your choice is to read every version of the Bible, I mean, damn.
My main problem, I was raised Christian. I went to church every Sunday, all that, Sunday school, all that.
Yep.
And my biggest problem is most of the people that were in the church claiming to be all Christian, holy, and all that are some of the biggest hypocrites you'll ever see.
100%.
I was just like, I don't like you people.
I
I have nothing against religion. I have nothing against whatever religion you choose to believe in. I don't care. To each their own. One thing that just does not make sense to me is the people, like pretty much everybody that was in those pews were somehow hypocritical. I don't get it.
Yep. Yeah, because they justify their
Actions by sitting in the pew on Sunday.
Yep. Pretty much. Because they say, like, as long as you ask for forgiveness, you're always going to be forgiven. And then you're all good. Which is like, so, like, the reason why, like, I mean, my parents gave me the option at a certain age to continue or to not continue in pursuing religion. But part of their reasoning was because that's when the whole, like, Catholic priest thing started coming out. And they were a little hesitant for me to be involved in the church. And then you got to be like, okay, well, then how do you justify a Catholic priest doing what they did? But still, like, preaching every Sunday. Can't.
That'd be like the easiest way to get out of going. You just come home and be like, I don't know, Father O'Flanagan. He was giving me an eye. I don't feel safe.
Yeah. Yeah. That's yeah. I know. There's a fine balance between what actually happened and then the overprotective parents. Of being like, he looked at my kid sideways. I didn't like it.
He winked at my son. I think we're gonna go to another church.
Right, but it also, yeah, may have been at someone else. I don't know, but so they're saying based off of pure language translation issues and how each language interprets the original version of the Bible. Over 1,500.
1,500 versions of the Bible.
Yeah.
Oh,
Fascinating.
Yeah. Well, they say as of September, I mean, I just Googled how many versions of the Bible are there. But as of September 2020, the full Bible has been translated into 704 languages. I didn't even know there were 704 languages.
me neither.
Well, there can't be that many, right?
Well, I mean,
Please tell me there's one that's just full of slang. Like, it's just everything's abbreviated, like a text message for today's generation.
Yeah, but on top of that, it says, so the New Testament alone has been translated into an additional 1500. Thus, at least some portions of the Bible have been translated into 3,415 languages. That doesn't even make sense. Now, the next Google question. How many languages are there? 6,500 languages! What?
There ain't that many on Google Translate, I can tell you that much.
Oh, okay, well, they're saying, so, Take Busu, for example, is named after a spoken language by only 8 people. Like, GFY, you 8 people.
So if we come up with our own language, we can get it certified as an actual language.
I believe so. I think you'd probably need
5
to have
other people.
I think you'd need to have like a second generation that speaks it. So like teach your kids it, and then you'll be fine. That's insane. That can't be right. Although linguisticsociety.org is saying 6,909. As of 2009, at least a portion of the Bible has been translated into 2,508 different languages. So, a third of the way.
I wouldn't be surprised, to be honest.
I would be. There's only, what, like... Hang on. There's only 195 countries in the world.
Okay, but here's the thing. What was the name? The 6,500 what?
Languages.
Languages, yeah. That's probably start of time. The Mayans and...
That's today.
So they don't count of what those all in total?
It says
What did you search up?
roughly 6,500 languages are spoken in the world today.
Yeah, but spoken, does it mean used regular, or there's people that have been studied like ancient languages and use that to translate stuff, so it's considered being used?
The people that just learn it and refuse to speak it.
Yeah, they just learn it to
Like,
translate.
I know it. I'm not gonna speak it. I know it.
And then you have stuff like, you have Dutch, and then you have Pennsylvania Dutch, which I'm pretty sure Pennsylvania Dutch is considered its own language.
No. Well, so you're talking about like different dialects.
Yeah.
So they consider
just
like a
saying-
southern dialect, not English.
Same thing in Minnesota. I mean, they have their own way of saying English words.
Well, Pennsylvania Dutch is a mixture of German and English words, isn't it?
Checking. Early German.
It says there's 140,000 native speakers.
Of Pennsylvania Dutch?
Yeah.
Mixture of 3 languages: German, Dutch, and English.
Oh, fun fact! I found out that my part of my heritage involves the Ohio Dutch. What was that? Germans, but the Amish.
Fascinating.
Yeah. Most Pennsylvania Dutch speakers are ethnically Swiss.
Oh, I'm definitely not fucking Swiss, I'll tell you that much.
No, you're probably German.
A little more higher. Wait, no. A little more southeast. I think that's which way it is.
What?
A little more southeast on southeast. Bloody hell. A little more southeast of Germany. Polish.
Oh, Polish.
Yeah. My last initials, or my last 3 initials of my last name. What do you like to do on the weekends?
I don't think you're not southeast of Germany.
Well, I don't know where Polish is, or Poland is, so off the top of my head.
Well, it's directly east of Germany.
Oh, well, okay then.
I'm German, Irish, and Scottish.
Ooh.
I figured you were German because you can handle your alcohol.
Do you not remember the night you started singing your song? How I curled up on the floor and took a nap?
Mm-hmm.
Nope. Last time I remember you got
I can
drunk.
handle it. I can handle it a lot better, but for some reason, vodka just does not sit right with me. That's all I had that night.
I guess vodka is an alcohol, but
It is.
What would you have to be under classified as? It's just vodka itself, like whiskeys and bourbon is the same
Yes.
thing?
Yeah, vodka is its own thing.
Mm-hmm. It's like gin. It's like whiskey. It's like tequila. And then every country makes their own version of it.
I would like to try spotted cow. Or am I gonna try that?
Spotted cow?
Yeah, it's only made in Wisconsin. And they only sell it in Wisconsin too, so I think it's more, it might be a beer.
It's a beer.
Yeah.
From is that like New Glarus Brewing Company or something like that? Farmhouse ale. Just look it up.
Yeah, I don't know about that part. I just know they only make it in Wisconsin.
I'm German, Irish, little bit British.
I
Are
got
you
a little
looking up
bit
your last
British in me
names?
too.
Is that how you guys actually getting that?
I took
Some
one of
West-
those DNA tests.
Some Phoenix, some Western Africa,
Died. No African in me, man.
some Western Africa, and some Native American.
I can see that in you, Native American.
I mean, I was surprised.
your-
But I was surprised, but then not surprised at the Western Africa.
Well, from all the characters you play, you mean?
That's,
Sorry.
that's-
Sorry.
I mean, it all makes sense now.
He was born with it.
Yeah, there was just this inclination. I was like, I feel like I need to do this. I don't know why. And then my uncle took the 23andMe test and then posted it. And then I saw that on there, and it was like, I don't know, 4 or 5% Western Africa. And I was like, oh, I get
That
it.
makes a lot of sense now.
Yep.
I'm logging into mine.
I've never done one of those.
I was surprised that because I was always told that I was like 50% Irish, 50% German, or 75% Irish, 25% German, and just kind of rolled with it. And then when I saw that, I mean, I haven't seen my mom's side, but I'm pretty sure my mom's side is like 100% Irish.
I know my mom's side's German.
That's. I think. I can't
So-
remember what my wife said. If this was maternal or paternal, it's one of the two.
I think the maternal one's easier to like DNA trace.
Oh, they changed mine again.
No, they can't do that.
No, they update it as they're.
Oh, as they find out more info.
Yeah,
What is it?
Get
now?
more,
'Cause I was
crowdsourced
20
info.
I was like 20% German. That was my highest. Now it's saying 22% Irish. 22.4 to be exact. And now I'm only 6.2 Germanic.
Germany.
Germanic.
Germanic.
There you go.
My next highest is 16.2. Oh, well, that's still Ireland.
Oh, so you're a mutt.
Yeah.
I mean, we all
Wait,
are.
what? A monk?
Mutt?
Oh.
Yeah,
Like-
so
Mixed breed, mudblood, if you will.
Okay. New one
I
for
am
me?
too. I didn't know. You watch the Harry Potters?
No.
Mudblood.
God. He didn't watch the Harry Potters.
I'm 93.8 Great Britain and Ireland, but if you click on it, most of them are Irish. It's just different regions of the country. They split that down. The overall
yeah.
Great Britain,
Oh,
Britain and Ireland,
yeah.
I'm 93.8%.
Yeah, because you have like everything outside of Belfast area.
Wait, what's the green area?
So that's Ireland proper. So like the northeastern quarter of it is Belfast, and that's under Great Britain's rule. So the whole was it the NRA? Or no, that I don't know, the Northern Republic of Ireland. There was a whole like similar to the Korean War, but on a much smaller scale. Half of Ireland wanted to be independent from the UK, and the other half was okay with it. And the I think it's the NRA. I think they just became like their own.
Association.
No, became their own like terrorist organization to basically invade the northern part of Ireland because they want it to be their own country instead of being under the umbrella of the UK. Fascinating, and it's still going on today to some degree, but like 10 years ago it was a huge deal. But I'm looking at the map now, and I'm kind of surprised at how little the UK got.
I'm looking at my most
Because it's like Belfast and then like the top northeast corner, and that's about it. Which means that the resistance kind of won.
I'm looking at, and my top one is 22.4%. It's South Central England. The area is known today as Gloucestershire, Oxfordshire, and Somerset.
Yeah,
I've heard of those.
Birmingham area.
Wherever Somerset in Pennsylvania.
Gloucestershire.
Gloucestershire.
Yeah, I don't know what it is. Yeah, Gloucestershire.
And then it's Northern Ireland and Southwest Scotland.
Yeah, where the hell's Scotland on this map?
I'm afraid to know what the hell I am.
Yeah, where the hell's Scotland on this map? Hang on. This map ain't showing me everything.
But see, it shows your migration map, your ancestry, how they migrate, I guess, throughout the
okay.
the world.
Right. So Scotland's the top of the UK.
Yeah.
Like the very top. I thought it was, I don't know. I thought it was an island. Obviously not, but it's just north of Edinburgh. Or Edinburgh, sorry. Interesting.
But the cool thing about this one, they actually, if someone matches your DNA, and they'll tell you how much percentage of DNA is shared, and they'll add them to your family. Weird. And right now I have someone who's a third to fifth cousin, 84% DNA shared.
Fascinating.
Yeah, but here's the thing. Like, it's not like, yeah, it could be 84%, but do you know like the biological difference between like 84% and 85%?
Yeah.
It's so significant to the point that you guys are like maybe related, but like 1,000 years ago.
It's still cool.
No, I'm not saying it's a bad thing. I'm just saying, like, if someone were to be on like 23andMe and dating someone and then finding out that it's like, oh yeah, like they're in 84, I'm in 85. Wow. That might be too close to be dating this person. Like, no.
I'm pretty sure we all have some sort of shared DNA. That'd be weird.
Well, we all do.
I mean, technically, we came from one. Oh, never mind. You didn't get to that rabbit hole.
No, he's going to get biblical.
Well, I mean, I don't know. Okay.
What the hell's going on in the background?
Do it. I want some Bible knowledge dropped on me.
No, I've always wondered this. Technically, there's. I could be wrong.
Okay. Alright, we're going from the Adam and Eve perspective. Are we starting there? That's all I need to know.
Well, yeah, I guess.
Okay. Then I can stop you right there. There's no chance that this many societies and
created this amount, right?
Yeah, there's like, what, 7 billion people in the world?
I know there's about 8 million in
So
New York.
the likelihood of, well, yeah, but I always think that we're like pushing 1 billion people in the U.S. and like we're not even close. We're at like 400 or 500 million. Because I look at the countries like China has 1 billion people, India has 1 billion people, and I'm like, oh, it's the U.S. There's tons of people. There's got to be like close to 1 billion. And every time I look at the number, I'm like, wow. It's only
Well, it's because we're on the East Coast. We're crowded in more, but as you move west, things get more spaced out that way.
There's nothing in the central
Yeah.
country. I know.
There's 334 million.
Right, which it doesn't even put a dent in the global population, really, when you think about it. Like, it really doesn't. And that just, I don't know, it's baffling. But if you're talking about
7.7 billion
yeah,
in 2022.
oh, it's all China and India that's doing it right now. Thanks a lot.
Yeah, India, the most populated country.
No,
China.
China is.
Here, I'll tell you the numbers. I just have it.
China's probably got like 1.6 billion, if I had to guess, and then India's at like 1.2.
And close. China is 1.44. India.
You just got fucking Googled, bro.
India is 1.4,
All right.
and then it's U.S. with 300 million.
Yeah, but look at that vast disparity between like the two most populated countries and then the third. How scary is that?
How? Okay, here's my thing. How do they have a world population when they're still discovering like tribes of people? Like they don't take census. How do they know that?
It's a rough estimate.
That's very rough.
It's
Especially once you get into like Africa and everything.
Well, what they do with the census is they take into consideration like there's a lot of studies and research behind like accounting for population because like the homeless don't participate in census. There's a lot of people that don't participate in the census. So what they do is they take like a weighted average and then give a rough estimate. So while it says that's what the global population is, it's a rough estimate. But Google likes to give you an exact estimate, so then there's like a counter that will continuously update, but it's not actual because they don't take into consideration like
Sorry,
recent
we were
deaths
keeping conversation
or anything like that. They
There's
take anything off a public record.
38 million in Canada.
Yeah, but I love how look at how
and they're
big.
all sorry.
I'm looking at the world map.
But here's the thing: most
World
people
map.
live at the border.
So the size of China is roughly the size of the contiguous, I think is the word, United States, like excluding Africa. Alaska and
The lower 48.
Hawaii. Yeah, lower
The
48.
continental U.S.
There you go. Roughly the same size as China. All right, their population is like 4 times as much. And then you go over to India, and it's like half the size. Maybe even less. And they have the same amount.
That's all we're crowded over here on the East Coast.
Right? That's insane. But those two countries account for like a third of the world's population.
It's crazy to think of that, I guess.
No thanks. And back to my point, if you think that all came from Adam and Eve, well, the likelihood of
Inbreds
inbreeding, yeah. So
would be the max.
by your,
Maybe that's why we elected Joe Biden as president.
well, yeah, that for sure. But then also, I mean, if inbreeding did exist, and then we're just like the offspring of generations of inbreeding, where it gets less and less and less. If hypothetically, of course, Adam and Eve didn't exist, think about how much smarter we could be.
We'd probably be the ones that the people that did come from Adam and Eve were talking about coming to visit them and abducting them and doing experiments on them.
I think that's what we're doing right now. But that level of inbred is...
I mean, it would explain a lot. There's people that out there that still think that the Earth is flat. There's people out there that think we're alone in the universe, as massive as the universe. They think we're really the only people that exist.
Well,
I mean, it would explain a lot.
There's people that are very closed-minded to a lot of things, and unfortunately, it's a lot about their upbringing versus like looking at facts. Because you could present someone a globe, let's say, to a person who is brought up as a flat earther,
Which I don't understand that either, but
they're gonna believe you. I mean, they're not gonna believe you, like at all, because they're brought up a certain way, and they're gonna trust the way that they're brought up. Versus you just throwing a globe in their face. It's
what I don't
sad
understand.
to see, but it's true. I mean,
that is how humans work, though. Let's be real here.
I mean,
There are certain things that we believe in, and then there's other people that don't believe in it.
Yes,
Yeah.
but there's a
but you have
difference
to
in
be,
believing in
you
something
also
like
have
that.
to be open to.
There's different
other
things.
things.
There's a difference between believing in something that has never been scientifically proven, like, you know, Adam and Eve, stories in the Bible, all that. There's nothing been scientifically disproven. But when you have actual pictures of the Earth being round, and there's people that are still saying that the Earth is flat, there's
Well,
a
it's the
huge
same.
difference between that.
People that say the moon landing was fake.
Well, I mean, that very well could be the case. I mean,
Let's be real here. It's the government.
I'm not.
You can't
I believe
one over the other, though.
I believe the moon landing was real, but I can see where they're coming
which
from,
one?
thinking it's not. It's not real. I can understand, you know.
Because of when the communication cut
Especially
out for
when
that
you-
brief period.
Well, no, especially when you look at how heated the
Randy
space
doesn't
race
believe in
was.
the moon.
Well, when you
I
look
mean,
at
I
how
believe in the moon.
competitive
I see
this-
it outside right now.
No, you don't believe in the moon landing.
Do you really believe anything the government says? Let's be real here.
I believe that a crazy son of a bitch from South Africa developed a car, put it on top of a rocket, and shot that son of a bitch into space just to say he could. And the footage that came back from that car was a big, beautiful blue round sphere. I believe that. I believe that. I watched it happen. There's no convincing me that didn't happen.
Oh, I follow
I
this
get-
guy on
I understand-
YouTube that launches rockets in Arizona, and he's legally allowed to do it because it doesn't go into outer space, so he doesn't need the permits for it. So it still stays in the atmosphere, but he's low enough in the atmosphere where, like, the footage that he covers can show that the Earth is clearly round. So, that's not a question.
Yeah. So I'm saying, there's actual proof that the Earth is round, and there's people that still don't believe it. That's different than trying to disprove how we became as human beings when there's not anything scientifically proven to point to A or B. It's evolution, but they can't, they can't pinpoint exactly when we just came into existence or how we came into existence.
Yeah, but the whole thing of just magically appearing.
Yeah, no.
And just this power from above, just been like, boom, there you go. Here's your place. And
yeah, I built you a place.
Take care of it.
I could use a woman.
Pangea doesn't exist. Pangea is the...
Oh. I know. I fuck with Pangea.
All right. I'm just making sure everyone knows what Pangea is.
No,
Brandon's Googling it right now.
No, I ain't Googling anything.
No, Pangea, yeah. It's one of those one giant piece of land. That all spread out. But, no, so you know how all the countries are separated by oceans and stuff?
Yeah.
Alright, so originally...
They were all connected together.
Yes,
yeah.
They spread out. But if you look at, the coast of South America, the eastern coast of South America and the western coast of Africa, it kind of conveniently fits right in there.
Yeah, but it's not going to line up exactly because in the breakup it's going to,
Well, no, over time with the tectonic plates and stuff, everything erodes.
Everything's changed.
It's a little bit different.
Everything changes.
But at one point they're saying all of the continents and stuff were connected, and then over a period of time with the tectonic plates and all that stuff, and we're drifting further away from Europe and Africa by
now you think
half a centimeter a year.
Now with the whatever the plate's called, whatever. Do you think that is an actual thing that we are moving?
Tectonic plates? Yes. They cause earthquakes.
Yes, I know that. But do you think the world is actually shifting?
Yep. Yeah, it is. It's natural. I mean, that's why. Yeah. I mean, you can't make up the fact that, there's the San Andreas fault line.
Well, I'm not saying that is not real. I'm just saying, do you think back in the day, we were all one island?
Yeah, Pangea. Yep, I believe that.
We just some island boys.
I mean, technically, we are on a giant island.
But I don't think that there was any kind of, at that time, there was any kind of, self-aware being going on. Because it was over the course of, millions of years that it spread out. I don't think there was one guy being like, oh, shit, there's a river here between me and this place over here. And then 10 years later, I'm like, why are you so far away?
I know AD and BC.
Made up. Totally made up. BC means before Christ.
Yes.
AD means Anno Domini.
Okay.
We're currently living in year 1 AB.
After what?
After Betty.
After Betty. Technically, it should be AW, right? After Betty White or White. Don't you got?
Oh, yeah.
Last thing?
You're 1BW. Brandon's got a point.
One big woman.
Well, no, yeah, all right, fair. All right. Baby.
Or no, wouldn't this be year 0?
This is year 0.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So next year would be 1 AB.
Yep.
1 year after Betty.
Mm-hmm.
So we're living in 0 AB, boys. On our former island.
What are you gonna do after you finish your 2 fields, Phoenix?
Oh, Anno Domini means in the year of the Lord. So there you go. So what I want to know is that, like, Jesus not living anymore.
Yeah.
So sorry. So wouldn't it be so Anno Domini is like in the year of the Lord?
He's just waiting to make his comeback, bro.
He died though.
Yeah,
Like,
but he risen
died.
once. He can do it again. He's
Yeah,
just taking a longer nap this time.
Yeah, he did.
Didn't his son do
All right, can we
something?
do something? Nah, I don't think Jesus had any sons. Well, he did. Okay, I take that
Okay,
back.
if Jesus
Oh,
was real, all right, if
He
Jesus
had
was
sons, but they weren't biological sons. They were people.
Are we
that
taking a rabbit hole tonight, boys?
he took on as like his prophets, like his homies,
okay.
and he
I'm
called
just
them
gonna
his
say,
sons.
back in the day, if Jesus really exists, I'm not saying he didn't, but if he did
Did.
exist,
He did.
he definitely was getting mad tail back in the day, and he's probably got hundreds of children. Just saying. I am the Son of God. Like, women are just gonna be throwing herself.
Like, really?
Hold
They're like, who's your mother? They're like, Mary. He's like, Mary. They're like, oh, it is.
You're Jesus.
Weird.
He's just rolls up to the bar. He's like, "Hey, girl, so you're just drinking water? How about you have some wine instead?"
Why are you walking around with a loaf of bread when you can have fish?
Oh my God, are you really Jesus? Oh, you couldn't tell from the locks, girl?
What, my robes ain't good enough for you?
These are premium sandals on my feet.
These are Birkenstocks. Ah, jeez.
Oh boy.
So since you got your partnership, I guess, are you gonna change your banner on your YouTube page? Have that little logo on there now?
I guess I could add it. I was a bit
Oh,
bummed. Oh, I got approved. So, Giants, the people who
Yeah.
create
I'm not
farms,
sure.
they're doing a partnership program now.
Okay.
And you have to have at least 1,500 points plus meet all the requirements, like you have to have at least 5 farming sim videos, and they have to be like at least 2 of them have to be over 3 months old, stuff like that.
3 of them.
Yeah, so I met all the requirements. Like I need 1,500 points. I had 5,500.
How do you get the points?
So-
Is that through Steam or what?
They give you a calculator, so you tell you when you go to the link that Tyler shared, you go there and you put in like all your followers. So I put in my Twitch followers, YouTube followers, Instagram followers, Twitter followers, Facebook followers, and they have, so like for every Twitch follower you have 2 points, for every YouTube subscriber you get 1 point, and then you have to get at least 1,500 points, and I had 5,500. So I was like, I'm pretty sure they're gonna like reject me for some BS reason. And I got an email today saying approved. So I was like, oh, cool. And I went to see what it is. Basically, when you sign in, it's just a wall of links for every like DLC, every different version of FS22 with my code at the end, and I get 3% of the revenue from it if people use that link, which people are probably just going to use Steam, not buy it from them. So
I mean, technically, you can put it in the description.
yeah, I plan it. Well, see, that's the thing. There's like 20 different links. I'm not putting all those in my description.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, if they're gonna buy it, they're gonna buy it. No
Yeah.
offense.
Most people buy it through Steam.
I've never bought a game from a link in someone's YouTube.
Even through Amazon, I never did.
Oh yeah, I don't care who it's from. I'm just gonna go to the source and buy it. Well, that sounds a little bit disappointing.
It kind of was, but I mean, I got, what was it, basic level status or whatever, and they said they give plaques out for it, so I might get a plaque. I don't know. They asked for my mailing address.
Well, better than nothing.
Let's see. Go to it. This is your request to participate in the Giants Partner Program was accepted. You can log into your dashboard with these login details.
Boo.
So I go to the dashboard, put their information in.
Then here's every way possible to buy the game. What's the plan for tomorrow night?
I won't be here.
Oh, you won't?
No. I'm tomorrow night's the Royal Rumble, so I'm gonna be watching it. I get it for free, and it's my favorite pay-per-view. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. I was one off. There is 19 links.
Damn.
And a place to download your badges. I also have a personal partner code. I don't know what that's for. It doesn't tell you what it's for.
Oh, your PPC.
I can request exclusive for 2, which I'll get 2% more reward, which I'm guessing is revenue.
Probably, yeah.
They really don't have any information on this whatsoever. That's the worst part.
Yeah. Sounds like a scam. Have to make it so complicated.
And, you know,
shouldn't be that complicated.
As much videos as I made on this freaking thing, I at least deserve a plaque. Give me a plaque, Giants, for all that. That I would eternally be grateful.
What were you going to do, Killer, tomorrow? What are you doing? Going to do something else?
I was literally gonna do whatever the plan was.
Okay.
So.
Well, I didn't know if you don't play a game or not.
Oh. I don't know. It depends on if I have electricity.
I got that covered for myself.
That's kind of up in the air right now. But if I do have power, I don't know.
Okay.
I have to do some trucking. But I can't get any of the fancy trucks that Feenix has been creating. Those are nice. Except for your Kyle Busch one. You can go F yourself with that.
I made it just for you.
Yeah, it sucked ass.
We should do that.
I hated it.
Multiplayer, just have each of us have our own truck to just haul them around.
Yeah, but I hate that truck.
We'll pick a different color then for your truck.
They don't have a Brad Kozlowski one.
I know one of them used to have a Tony.
Oh, not the
Stewart.
multiplayer one?
I don't know. The one I was using didn't have it. Like
They have
matching
the,
truck and trailer combo.
They had the, what was it? Was it the Clint Boyer one? They got that.
Yeah, the Jack Daniels one.
Yep. Wait, no, they have Brad one. I had it.
Oh, I could. I didn't see it. Of course, there was. I have two different ones. I don't know which one.
Yeah, it was
Which
the
one
new
was-
tire one. Or discount tire.
Oh yeah. Okay, discount tire. I was thinking the.
Yeah, it was the
Miller Lite
discount
one.
tire one. Yeah. I would have to update the mods on those then, I guess. Because I had them before the update.
You also can do pew pew if you don't feel like downloading all the mods or whatever.
Pew
He
pew?
doesn't want to do pew pew.
The fuck you mean by pew pew?
The Hunter.
That's not pew pew.
Well,
That's pew.
you can
Wait
technically-
for it. Pew.
Yeah, you can rack them off pretty quick. I mean, this ain't don't be a automatic or rapid fire one, but you can rack them off.
Nah, I need to do something with my wheel and my VR. I don't get to use it anymore. I haven't done iRacing in like 4 months. So I got to do something driving.
Mm-hmm.
I need to figure out. I found a YouTube link, and once my dad gets up and moving again, which he was supposed to go in Tuesday, I haven't heard out any of them. Let's see if he's been cleared to return work by the doctor at the hospital, and his doctor, but he had to go through the DOT physical again. He was supposed to go through Tuesday. I haven't heard out of him. But once he gets up and about, I'm going to see if he can help me build the one I found a YouTube link for to mount my wheel to instead of having it mounted to my desk. Because I tried playing Forza. And,
Yeah, I know. It's a pain in the ass when you have it.
Well, the new one, those ones supposed to be like designed for the steering wheel, whereas I tried, what was it, 4? And
Wait, which one do you have?
I tried 4, and I had like no feedback whatsoever on my steering wheel and everything, and I looked into it, and a lot of people were saying it wasn't really designed for steering wheels. So when someone said something about 5, the newest one,
Yeah,
they
the
said
new
it
one's
was
supposed to be really good.
it's supposed to be really good with the wheel. So I tried it out in the first race. Like I didn't even get in like to finish it because as soon as I hit like the dirt road, all my figures fell. So I was like, all right, this ain't happening.
NASCAR 5?
What?
Or
No, Forza.
Forza.
oh, you guys actually play that game?
I tried it out, and I knew I wouldn't be able to play it if I didn't have a mount. So I'm going to ask my dad to help me build one I found on YouTube that has, like, you could fold it up and slide it away. So it would just be in there. And so I could slide it up and stick it in the hall closet. And out of the way when I'm not using it. Once he gets up and about.
The one I have is pretty cheap, and you can fold it up. Put it out of the way. I think it was like $150.
That's out of my price range currently.
Alright.
If I had $150, I'd be going to see Ghost and Volbeat in concert.
If I had $150, I'd be getting new glasses.
Well, I'm looking at that one that's
When
got
we were
the,
young tour.
The cock. No.
Oh. The cock?
No.
Yeah, you are.
You like it, don't you?
The one that's got the cockpit. With like the 5-point harness.
Oh my god. I can see
What?
that now. You forget you're locked in, you go to get up, and the whole thing comes with you.
I would never wear the seatbelt. I mean, come on.
Why would you want one that has a seatbelt if you're not going to wear a seatbelt?
Come on, man.
Seat.
For the seat. I want that guy set up that he's got for trucking. Have you seen that?
Yes, I have.
Oh my.
You talking about that live streamer?
I'm talking about the guy who has like a full-blown cab set up in his house.
Well, they make all of that stuff for ATS. Like, you can get the, you know, like the panel that they have.
Oh
on
yeah,
the
no.
right-hand
He
side with
has
air
the
brakes
full
and stuff.
dashboard. Like he's got the full dashboard, the seat, and everything.
No, I know. Yeah, I know. It's pretty cool.
I think at that rate, I just need a new computer before I even think of that.
Well, that's the thing. Like, you look at the setup, and you knew it had to cost them quite a bit to get set up with the TVs and everything.
At least 5+.
And the house looks run down. So it's like he just put this in like this rundown house. He's like spent all his money on a simulator setup.
Yeah, it's a good thing I have a wife now, because otherwise, I'm pretty sure that's what I'd be
No,
living in.
wife.
I'd be living in like a studio apartment with everything.
Your parents' basement would have a full airplane simulator in it.
Yeah, because like the next thing I need to do is get a joystick, because I can't keep using the flight sim with a controller. Because I can take off and I can fly, but I can't land. I can't do anything, and there's no point.
I wouldn't mind getting a Logitech steering wheel, but I haven't found the right price yet for one.
They're going to cost you, man.
I've seen a couple for PlayStation style, like 100 to 150 on resale.
If you're talking about like a top of the line, like, or are you talking about like the little cheap ones?
No, Logitech one, like full blown Logitech.
Oh, that's
You found a G27, G29 for $150?
Buy it.
Yeah, if you see that, buy it, because that person
Because I know
clearly
they
doesn't
have
know
the,
what they have.
I know they have the heavy duty or the side panel. I saw one for $100.
Oh, the Farm Sim side panel? It's only like $100 from Amazon, my guy.
Well, I'm just saying that's as well. I saw that on Facebook Marketplace. Right now there's a Logitech for 300.
Well, I mean, that's still a good deal.
For how much?
300.
There's another one for 200.
300 for just the wheel?
Wheel and pads, or the feet.
Pedals?
So just, yeah.
Pedals.
Okay, so just the wheel and pedals, not... Dude, I paid $250 for my wheel, pedals, and shifter.
Okay.
Yeah, actually I paid $278.
The shifter alone's, what?
70.
Yeah. So I paid $250 for steering wheel, pedals, and my shifter. It was a package deal on Amazon.
But if you want like the most basic wheel, what do you prefer? I'm assuming you prefer PlayStation controls over Xbox controls.
I mean,
I don't
played
think it
both,
matters
so.
to them.
Oh, okay.
I originally had PlayStation, then I bought an Xbox, so.
Shit. All right. Well,
Probably PlayStation?
can't guarantee it, but next time I'm home, I mean, I have an Xbox steering wheel. You're not going to get force feedback or anything. It's a suction cup mechanism.
I think I'm trying to get one through Verizon.
What?
What?
I can buy it. I don't know if it's for PC. I know I can get it for PS4, PlayStation steering wheel from them.
Well, if it's for PS4, it just plugs into the USB drive, so...
Well, I didn't know if it was for
I'm
PC
pretty sure
as
every
well.
steering wheel that has a USB drive is for
And
PS4. Yeah. Well, no, the PlayStation ones won't work on Xbox, and Xbox won't work on PlayStation. But I'm pretty sure PS and PC and Xbox and PC, all Xbox and
Everything
PS
Xbox
controllers
works
work for
PC.
PC.
Yeah, because I used to have the Xbox steering wheel with the suction cups. Then we'd be doing Wreckfest, and halfway through, I'd have to readjust my steering wheel.
I will say this: it has been an absolute game changer when it comes to American Truck Simulator. It makes that game so much more enjoyable.
Having the G20, oh yeah, G920.
Yeah, G29.
G29.
I can sit here and play a game.
Okay.
Before with keyboard, I
Xbox
hated
one.
it. I have the PlayStation one, so it's a G29. You have the
No.
Xbox, which is a G920.
Right. Yeah, it's definitely a game changer. Like, versus just, like, clipping it on, well, using my little suction cup thing. Where after, like, 15 minutes of driving, my hands would be, like, 2 feet forward right up at the screen. I'm like, what?
Well, hey, that's the thing. I before I got my steering wheel, like for American Truck, I've always used keyboard. Like I was using. Everybody's like, go to the controller,
God.
and I tried using controller. Hated it. Absolutely hated it.
Oh, you just have to adjust your sensitivity.
For a G9 23, it's $399 if I go through Verizon.
It's a G20. Is that a new one?
Yeah, no.
Listen, I think the G923 is the newest one that's out. The last generation was G920, I believe. But yeah, I get the steering wheel and the pads. Yeah.
I don't think you need the newest one. You could do the older one.
Well, I'm just saying. I mean, if I go through Verizon, I can get some discounts on for it.
Well, it's $400 retail.
I don't know what it is to go through Staples or something like that. Of course, they're gonna be ass out of the money because it's Staples. What's y'all's opinions on Thrustmaster? Any,
How do you know when my wife calls me in bed?
unlike the government, I have cameras set up. Anyway, anyone have actual experience with them?
I've heard
my
nothing
personal
but good
experience is I wish I went with Thrustmaster versus Logitech. based
Aren't
on
those
the
more
kind of stuff that I do.
customizable?
Yeah,
Like you can change
Based
the
on
wheels
the-
and everything?
yeah. Based on the racing that I do, like for iRacing and for everything else, I wish I had gone with Thrustmaster.
Not only that, you can customize the pedals. Like you can swap out other people's pedals and everything. Can't you? And then add resistance and all that.
You can add springs to it to adjust the resistance on the pedals. You can take out the steering wheel and replace it with other ones, although you can do it with this one, but it's a lot more difficult. Like you have to take a screwdriver to the whole system. But I would have preferred, but it was a little bit more expensive. So I decided against it.
Do you know what particular Thrustmaster to look at?
Ooh, let me check my saved list for
Because right now they have one on Amazon T2480 for $400.
Yeah, that's
It's probably like their
pretty
entry
sure that's
level
the
one.
one. The T248.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's their intro one.
Their shifter, $200.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but their stuff's good.
Yeah, they're
So what I would do is take just buy the T300 servo base, which
I
is
mean,
I think it's
for
like
five-
$250 or something like that, where it's just the base of the unit, and then you can buy steering wheels and stuff aftermarket.
Yeah, but for that much, for $500, I'm already halfway there for a new computer. So that's what I gotta figure out too.
we can get a computer, a decent computer, for $1,000.
That's what I'm saying. If I just
Yeah. I mean, what you have
mine's
to do- what you have to do is, do a
7
cost
years old, I
benefit.
think.
Yeah, but can your computer still run the games that you need it to?
Yeah, but it gets annoying at times.
I mean, I did the same thing. And I went out and spent a bunch of money on a new computer, and I'm finding out that, meh. I think I would have rather spent the money on all of the accessories.
I
As
do
long-
need a new motherboard that has more USB drives because I'm currently maxed out plus right now.
Yeah.
Because
But I think, I would have rather have spent the money on
yeah,
the accessories because I was able to play every single game. Right? There
Yeah.
wasn't a single game that I couldn't play before I
Alright.
got the new computer. And I think adding a wheel to it
I mean,
made
I
it
don't
so much better. So I think I'd rather do that, have fun. and when
realistically.
you get-
I can't play Horizon 5. I don't think I can.
No, you
Horizon 4
can.
would be
You just
on
have
the
to
border.
turn the settings down.
Yeah, but I mean, if I go too low in the settings, why the hell play it if I can't enjoy it? To a degree.
All right. So
I'm just saying.
no, but when you get a steering wheel
Yeah.
and you start playing the game, you'll go back and you'll play all the games that you currently have. And honestly, it's like playing the games again. Because it's completely different. I mean, you have force feedback, you have pedals, you have a steering wheel. So it's completely different from playing it on the keyboard or playing it on a controller. I mean, I literally went back and re-downloaded all of the games that I had that were compatible with a steering wheel. And I played all of them. And the ones I liked, I kept. The ones I didn't, I deleted. But there was a fair number of games that I could still play.
Oh.
And
Done.
I really
I got a
play them. But now I'm into a very specific category of I want to play them, but I also want it to be VR, and that cuts it down by 90%. So I only have a handful. But when I first started playing with the steering wheel, it's well worth the investment, and I would take that over a computer every day. Go ahead, Phoenix.
Oh, just quick. You said something about games that reminded me. Did you say Far Cry 5? You can do the story co-op, or was that 6?
6.
Oh, okay. Because 5 is only like $13 right now.
I know.
I was gonna get it if you wanted to play it.
You already had that.
No, because I never got it.
No, you guys played Far Cry 3.
It was between. Well, no, because it was between Far Cry 5 or Ghost Wildlands or whatever. And you said go Wildlands, so that's what I got.
Yeah. So with Far Cry 6, you can actually do, because I have that, you can actually do co-op campaign.
What would be cool to do is Uno.
I've thought about buying it too.
It's like $4 now or something.
Yeah, it's on sale.
Oh,
Their JT has it. Just like I thought about buying. Madden's only $17 right now. I thought about getting it, but Tyler won't answer me if it's worth getting.
It's not.
I've heard, yeah.
That's why he's not answering.
I saw the reviews, and the reviews kind of shitty.
You know, I have 21, and I only got that because it was $5. And you can update. You can update rosters and stuff. And so.
Oh well, I have it on PS4, so.
Oh.
But yeah, I heard that you could mod the shit out of the PC versions.
I wasn't even trying to mod. Like, you can just download the updated rosters whenever you want, and it's kind of the same thing from what I hear. So, I would say if you can get Madden 21 on sale, it's probably better.
You probably don't have Railroad Online, do you, Phoenix?
It's on my wish list.
Okay. I don't know if you ever
The
got
multiplayer
it through
train
Keymailer.
No.
Yeah.
I need to see if it's on Keymailer.
That's the one game I'm really tempted to buy, but it's not on sale this time around. It's like...
Are you sure? I thought it was only like $23.
No, it's still 35.
Oh.
I would love to get BNG Drive, but that's another thing.
You know, that's the game that's been on my wish list the longest.
Yep. I just haven't pulled the trigger yet. That'd be really cool for multiplayer, though, because that would be awesome.
I don't get it.
What do you mean you don't get it? It's like GTA, but you don't have to have money to get any car.
It's just like a crash simulator, pretty much.
Yeah.
It's like Wreckfest, but more damaged.
No, there's no point to it. That's the problem.
Yeah. That's the reason why everybody that suggests it, I'm just like, I don't see a purpose in it.
But I got, what's the game that you can just mod the hell out of?
What, Game Beast?
No, that everyone loves. It's
Gmod?
Gmod, yeah.
That's the game we should play, because I bought that game years ago, but no one ever played it.
Brandon, did you ever sell your CSGO skins?
No.
I sold mine, most of mine.
Yeah, I saw you did.
$172.
Yeah, I really want to sell my op skin, but it's like, that's the one favorite skin I had since day one.
The only one I'm holding on to, and I'm still considering I might do it, is my M4.
Yeah, I saw that factory new one. That's gotta be at least.
It's Stat Track.
80.
$98.
Okay. So
it's
that
Stat Track.
100.
But it's got the nameplate on it from the pro player I won it off of.
Do you still watch her or no?
No, I stopped watching CSGO.
That's true.
The only thing I watch anymore, legitimately, is KYR Speedy. Like, I watch his crewcraft videos, I watch his Among Us videos, and that's about it.
I used to watch him whenever he was in the group with the 5 back in CSGO days.
The 5?
C4,
D4?
G20. Yeah,
D4, G20. Or no, D20, G18. Jesus.
Yeah.
That's the crew.
Yeah, back then. I haven't watched since they did some CSGO.
Yeah. You know, they're doing crewcraft right now.
Oh.
Where it's vanilla Minecraft on a Minecraft realm. He's been doing Ranch Simulator, which is hilarious.
Oh, get the new game, by the way. Get the new game.
What new game?
The Gold Hunter playtest.
How much is it now?
Free. Free.
Is it still in beta, or is it actually out
So you said
now?
you had issues with it.
Pre-alpha. Yes, I did, but they're going to be correcting it.
I got it from the developer. I just never installed it yet.
It's going to be good, though.
I can't believe it's 120 already. Wow.
Yeah, I've been holding off because I've been trying to see what my wife wants to do.
For what?
My dog is out here. Why is the dog out here? Peaches, you're supposed to be keeping an eye on him.
No, you sold my dog. So.
I bought you a new one.
Oh, you didn't tell me that. So that becomes your dog. So sorry.
He's wandering out here in the field I'm in. Pretty sure Tyler will back me up that the dog was bought for you. You said you'd take care of it, you'd feed it.
No.
Yep.
Nope. I won't take responsibility for it.
No, I just ran over him, so. And then rolled over him, so.
It's really awful.
I still would like to get a Corsair Corsa.
Doesn't work with the steering wheel.
I figured it didn't, but
No, like it does, but it takes hours.
for Forza Horizon 4 is 67% off for $20. If you know what's curious.
That's the one that sucked. Forza Horizon 5 is the new one that's supposed to work good with the steering wheel. But were you ever a fan of Midnight Club, PJs?
Oh, Dub Edition. Nightclub 2 Dub Edition was the best game.
Have you heard
ever.
Rockstar's quietly teasing a return?
Don't make me cream my jeans.
I read that, was it earlier this week? They posted something that just quietly listed.
Ooh, that was the one that like basically featured Ludacris and all of his songs. Like that Too Fast, Too Furious song.
Oh yeah, it was the straight bangers.
Yeah. Yep. That was a really good one.
I wouldn't mind trying SnowRunner around yet.
Yeah, if they did a revamp of that, like there's no way I could say no to that. I'd have to.
It says during a recent investors call, the parent company of Rockstar Games Take-Two Interactive name-dropped one of these series, and it's not quite clear why. Speaking to a room full of investors, Take-Two Interactive boss Strauss Zelnick said the following: "Our labels are home to some of the most iconic brands in the world, including Grand Theft Auto, Red Dead Redemption, Midnight Club, NBA 2K, BioShock, Borderlands, Sid Meier's Civilization, Mafia, and Kerbal Space Program."
I mean, they've got a pretty good backpack of games.
Mm-hmm. I mean, why would you list that one third out of all the 2K games? Why would you list Midnight unless you got plans for it?
No, because it probably, in terms of popularity, like it was one of the most popular games back in the day. Like, I remember renting that game from Blockbuster,
I had it on
then
PS2.
re-renting it from Blockbuster, and then re-renting it again from Blockbuster, and then buying the game next door at GameStop, used.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, that's going to do
So
it
we
for
could
me
play
for
it.
tonight.
Because you could, that was like the first game that you could like.
If you guys did enjoy the stream, be sure to leave a like down below. I do appreciate it so very much, and it does help me out so very much, and I do appreciate it so very much. If you guys do want to see future live streams, be sure to click that subscribe button. If you guys want to be notified whenever I do go live or upload a video, click that notification bell. As always, guys, thank you so very much for watching.